Kia ora, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening and afternoon, and welcome to the 2026 Matariki Series. We get started with Whanaungatanga versus Aotearoa Junior. The first year we have got the juniors into the Matariki Series. Welcome along. Getting started with a steal is Aotearoa. Duran with the puck for Waipuna. Now with Hogg. Walter Blair with it for Aotearoa. Pushed across and collected there, still with Aotearoa, but now taken by Waipuna. Taking it up through the middle is Walter Blair. Pushes across and blocked there by the black team, by Hogg. Now trying to get out of the other way, but losing it off the skates. Keeps it with him though. Gets the shot across just wide of the goalie. Pushed up by Blair. So the juniors ranging from, I believe, the under 10s and 12s up to our under 14s. So a good mix of ages between all teams, coached by members of the senior Matariki teams. A good chance for our junior players to get some good high quality coaching from the senior players that have been in this Matariki series, as Blair shot just gets the inside of the post, not quite making it through in that instance. Good save there by the goalie, good positional save, stopping the shot from Blair from getting past. Now Tetai with it, gets through a bit of traffic through Duran on the backside of the goalie. And that one makes its way in to start off the scoring for Aotearoa. Pushed off there by Aotearoa, now back with the puck after scoring that first goal. Now coming the other way with some skating round is Waipuna, getting the great pass off, and the shot just hitting the post and able to swallow that up was the goalie. Just waiting for my team sheets to make their way back up to the commentary box so I can give you some bit more info on all the players and the coaches. Walter Blair skating through, gets the shot off and just beating the goalie there to give Waipunarangi the evening up the score. Pushed across there by Waipunarangi. With the puck is Zach Hogg, pushes it up. And now with Davies, that's Oscar. Taken off him by Aotearoa. Tommy Mills loses the puck now, back with Waipuna. Pushed off the puck was Foster, but manages to take it back, and just a bit of fight on the left wing. Walter Blair with it, tries to get around Duran, but not able to get through the legs. Now back with Davies. And Foster with it for Aotearoa. Good work by Foster to steal that puck and hold on to it. Still with Aotearoa. Tommy gets it through to Foster. Foster not able to get the shot off, just pushes it down to the goalie. Dom Proctor in goal. Eastwood with it, gets tripped up and called for the tripping. Will be going to the box, will be Team Black. So first penalty of the weekend goes the way of Waipunarangi. A good chance for Aotearoa to get that one as we try and fix up these the score clock. We're not sure what's going on with that score. It's definitely not right. Sonny with it. Coming down is Walter Blair. And stolen off the puck. So short-handed Williams will now take it for Waipuna. Pass across the side there. And scoring for Black, short-handed. Short-handed goal for Waipunarangi. Now with another opportunity with just 48 seconds left on the power play for the white team. But stolen off again. Both gets the shot well wide. Picked up by number 3. Who I believe is Ada Pownell. I could be wrong on that one. We've had a couple of jersey changes. Sorry, no, it's Harry Chamberlain is number 3. Down on the score sheet is number 98, but just had a jersey that was a bit too big. as the penalty runs out. So 4 aside again. Good little deep there, shot just wide by Arlo Rook. Coming up the other way for Waipuna. Harry Chamberlain with it, just pushes it, loses it back to Walter Blair. Walter Blair pushes it down and taken back by Botha. Leon, that is. Up to Lily. Lily now on the left-hand side. Rook pestering Lily, just getting the puck pressured. Good little pushes on the wall there. Lily manages to pick it back up, but sandwiched by Blair. Now Davies with it, with some speed, gets the push across, and loose puck there. The goalie Chase Galligan cleaning that one up after the loose puck. Rook almost thought he was in there. Winning the face-off is Waipuna. Davies just trying to pluck the puck off the stick. Not quite able to gather it, but gathers it up in the end. Pushes it down. A very deep player from Hiwa gets the shot off just wide. Just put a bit of pressure on play behind the net there, just pushing it across, still with Waipuna. Now down the other end, Waipuna pushes it deep, down to a waiting Harry Chamberlain. Chamberlain shot just hitting the pads of Chase. Beautiful save there in goal by Chase and picking up the leftovers. Now with the puck is Aotearoa. Botha will take it back for Waipuna though. Botha through some traffic. Great save again by Chase Galligan. Making some great positional saves there in goal for the young goalie. Face off won by Waipuna. Both are just trying to pressure that puck back, but too many white people on them now. Coming the other way is Aotearoa. Gets the pass off the shot there from number 11, just going slightly wide. Beautiful pass, but not quite able to get that was Aotearoa. Now Blair and Williams fighting for it. Eastwood will win that back to Blair. Blair through traffic, not able to find his way through Arlo Gibson. Arlo Gibson just shot a little bit wide and cleaned up by Chase. Good speed on the puck there by, great pressure by the goalie. Dominic Proctor coming well out of the net to stop that one. A beautiful second chance there option by Dominic, able to swallow that one. Great work by both goalies early on. Now, if anyone watching the game, I'm not sure if I've got the score wrong or if our scoreboard here has it the other way. I am sure it is 2 to Waipuna, 1 to Aotearoa, but the score bench at the moment has it the other way round. Anyone following along at home, if you want to tidy that one up for me, just let me know. Just swallowed there by Dominic Proctor. Face-off win and pushed all the way down to the other end by Waipuna, but picking that up in the chase was Walter Blair. Pushed down and will be cleaned up by Jacob Duran. Now with Waipuna, but stolen off him. Hogg does well to push it down, but getting in the way, and the shot saved by Dominic Proctor. As a goalie, it makes you even happier to see these young goalies just doing such a great job with their positioning, able to stop those hard goals. And good defense there by Duran, stopping number 2 from getting the shot off. Again. Good work by Dom Proctor and helped by his defense, able to put that one up and clean that one up. Now coming the other way is number 3 for Waipuna, Harry Chamberlain. Shot just goes wide of the net. Minute 40 left in this one. In the first period, that is. Still a whole nother period to go. And what is the opening game of the Matariki Series down here in New Plymouth. Chamberlain with the shot and gets the goal off the shoulder of Chase and into the goal to, I believe, even up the scoring. With a minute remaining in the first period. Beautiful shot there, and just off the shoulder and over into the goal for Aotearoa. And yes, the score bench has just fixed up the scoring, so it is 2-2. So we were correct up here in the score bench. Great save there by Dominic Proctor, and swallowing up the second chance rebound. And that will get us back up with one and ahead by Aotearoa just as the period ends. So going into period 2, Aotearoa 3 to Waipunaʻarangi 2. Alrighty, about to get underway in period 2 in the opening game of Matariki weekend. Aotearoa getting the lead back right in the dying seconds of the first period against Waipunaʻarangi. For those of you not from New Zealand, Matariki is the Māori New Year, celebrating the New Year for New Zealand Māori. Matariki are the star cluster that you see above you. Commonly also seen in the logo of the Subaru. For those that don't know what the star cluster looks like. It is a good opportunity to remember our nation's culture, and opening the scoring for the second period will be Aotearoa to go 4-2 with a great goal just beating the goalie Don Proctor. Good pass there off the, just being able to get to that on the top of the skates and getting that shot in for Aotearoa 4-2. Walter Blair and Davies just fighting for the puck. Walter Blair will take that one away. Good pass there to number 2, who I believe is Ada Pownell. Blair to Ada. And pushed down deep by Waipuna. Chasing that one will be number 19, Tommy Mills Tetai. Hog with it for Waipuna. Loses it, but able to hold on to that one was Arlo Gibson. Walter Blair now with it for Hiwa Itirangi. Harry Chamberlain across and stolen there by Blair, just cutting that one out. Tommy Mills Tetai now with it, just pressured off the puck by Chamberlain. Good work by Chamberlain just to hold that one up against the boards and steal that one back. Now Walter Blair with it coming up is Ada Pownell, gets the shot up just wide of the net, but bounce off and just getting back to it was Don Proctor, and in on the rebound there, just picked up and slammed into the goal by Hiwa Itirangi. Very quickly, we've gone from 2-2 up to 5-2 at the start of the second period with 16:45 left in this game. Face-off win in the end by Rook for Hiwa Itirangi. Number 67, Sonny Yvan Lakavas gets the shot off and swallowed there by Dominic. Walter Blair with it. Good save there by Dominic, able to slam that 5-hole shut just in time as Walter Blair's shot just came through. Winning that face-off in the end is Hiwa Itirangi. Now getting the shot off wide, trying to get it through and just able to slip past as Dominic had just slipped over, come out of the goalie goal just a little bit too far. No defence there to help him out in that instance. So straight off the face-off win. I'm not sure why our replay didn't work. Let's try that one again. So as we see, just fakes the goalie out, not able to get the shot off for the first time, but probably actually helped him get the second chance opportunity. Coming down the other way, we just had 2 shots go on goal for Waipuna Rangi's. Initial great save by Chase Galligan, and then picking up a second chance opportunity and saving that one again off the glove. Now coming the other way is Ada Pownell, but loses the puck. And just a little bit of pressure now with Davies for Waipuna, trying to get something back on the scoreboard. Not able to hold on to that one though. Hiwa Itirangi is coached by Sam Bedman. Waipuna Rangi coached by Josh Steen. Both extremely good CVs on both of their coaching resumes for what they've played for. So it's really good to see those younger senior players who have had the opportunity to be coached by the older senior players. Now they are giving back to the community by coaching these young juniors, as we see the junior squads into the Matariki Series for the first time this year. Aotearoa tries to get it out, not quite able to get through the two sticks there of the Waipunas. Now Hogg pushes across to Duran. Duran not able to reach out quite enough and not enough speed to pick that one back up. Aotearoa chasing down that puck with Williams. Duran now with it, pushes it across to nobody, so Walter Blair will pick that one up for Hiwa. Gets the shot off the inside of the bar and into the goal. 7-2 to Hiwa Itirangi with 12 minutes 15 remaining in this game. Both with it for Waipuna. Josh Steen coaching the Waipuna team, just giving them some advice on how to get through and push through, and they've done that with number 2 for Waipuna, getting the goal to bring us back at least by one more. Leon Botha, that is number 2, opening the scoring in the second half for Waipuna. They've taken a while to get back on the board. 7-3 we are now with 11 minutes. Still plenty of time left in this game. Tetai with it on the left hand. And Duran will take it up on the left hand side. Stolen there by Hiwa Itirangi. Now coming the other way with some speed, pushing it up to Eastwood. Eastwood's pass across. Beautiful goal there from the pass from Eastwood. And met by Rook, I believe that was. And sorry, that replay is going to be from the wrong end. Not sure what happened there. Still a few hiccups with the system. But Ali Eastwood with the great pass across to Arlo Rook. And this time, number 11, Arlo Rook doesn't need a good pass because he'll go in by himself to score that one. Just pushed across, Arlo going through just over the glove side pad of Dominic. 9-3 with 9.5 to go. Hiwa Itirangi running away with this game very quickly. Both are with it for Waipuna. Taken off by Walter Blair. Walter Blair through traffic. Another opportunity for a goal, but just wide with that shot. Now with another opportunity coming down the other way and just over the gloved hand of Dominic. Now, I hope Dominic doesn't have all his thoughts in his head right now based on the scoreline. He started off extremely well with some really great saves early on in that first period. And just his defense just not able to stop the breakaways here from Hiwa Itirangi. So go into the next games just looking at the disappointment on his face down the other end after that goal. But you just need to wash all those goals away and stop thinking about what happened and just move on to another game. This game may be out of reach for Waipuna, but plenty of games still to go. Oh, the opportunity there for Waipuna And just through the 5-hole of Chase Gallagher, they will get one back. Yeah, replay system still not quite happy. Not sure what's going on there. Try that one again. Face off won by Waipuna, and with Williams now. Both trying to get through traffic, makes his way past Sonny and across to Chamberlain, but not quite meeting. Now pushed down deep by Blair and just saved by Dominic. Push across. Blair gets another opportunity for that one, and Dominic comes up deep into the crease. Face-off win by Waipuna, but pushed back and picked up by Aotearoa. Williams now with it for Waipuna. Tries to get it up to Chamberlain. Chamberlain now with it. And gets a shot. Oh, almost rebounded off a Aotearoa player and in, but just wide of the nets. Thankfully for Chase in goal there. Now Duran tried to get down, but getting in the way was Ada. Harry Chamberlain now back with it for Waipuna. Trying to get out of their zone. Pushed down deep, but will be picked up. Not quite picked up, and now Williams will have it. Botha gets the early shot off, just off the right-hand pad of Chase Gallagher. And coming down the other way will be Waipuna to pick it back up and get another chance to come in. Just losing the puck behind. Pushed down to Duran. Jacob Duran told to settle it down. 5 minutes remaining in this game. Pushed up to Duran, but just too slow. Duran overshot that one. Good pass from Duran, gets the shot just blocked off. Almost getting in the way of that one was Williams. Williams and Duran getting the shot, and this will be a penalty against Aotearoa, I believe. Number 19, Tommy Mills Titai for hooking. Opportunity here for Waipuna to just get a couple of consolation goals later in the game. Hopefully call them back. 4 minutes is still plenty of time for something to happen. Walter Blair will just dump the puck down just to let that clock keep coming down. The power play are Waipuna, but just taking it very slowly and not coming out. Josh Steen just yelling at the team just to get them to come out of the play, and Chamberlain's shot just not enough power on that one. Hogg with the shot just wide, tried to find Davies with the ricochet, but Davies not quite able to stick to that one. Still with Waipuna with 1:10 left on this power play. Shot in by Arlo Gibson off the pad of Chase Gallagher. Walter Blair getting in the way there, able to reset that one though was Chamberlain, but not quite able to hold on to it. Now Eastwood with it. Ellie gets the shot and stopped by Dominic. And trying to play the puck was Waipuna, but the whistle blowing just before they were able to loosen that one up. No stop clock, so the penalty will wind down slightly with about 30 seconds remaining on that power play for Waipuna. Hogg getting a great pass up deep and just fanning that one, going slightly wide, and trying to tidy that one up was Chase. Hogg with a perfect opportunity to get at least one back on this power play as the time will run down on that penalty. Back to 4 on 4. Hogg pushed down to Duran. Duran with it and met by Chase. Chase just getting the pads in the way there. Doesn't hold too much of a stature, young Chase Gallagher, but able to seal that puck off. Now coming the other way with a shot that just went over the post. And now coming back is Hogg with someone on his left, can't quite make out the number there. Hogg gets a shot and in the goal over the blocker side of Chase for Waipunarangi to go 5-10 with 50 seconds remaining in this one. Good steal there by Hogg, and Chase Gallagher not ready for that one. Didn't expect the puck to be back with Waipuna in that instance. 33 seconds remaining in this game, 10-5 to Aotearoa. Now an opportunity to get one more on the board is Duran. Duran with the shot over the underneath the post and in. It's 10-6 to Aotearoa as the clock will wind down after that last goal. Great breakaway opportunity there and able to seal that one. Just going over the blocker side. Yep, blocker side of Chase Gallagher, I should say. And that will be the end of this game, folks. Aotearoa taking this one out, 10-6 in the opening game of the Matariki Series down here in New Plymouth, in Taranaki. Beautiful day in Taranaki today. Very windy though, extremely windy. Coming in on the plane, and I thought it was going to give Wellington a run for its money at the airport. Good win to start their campaign. This junior team for Aotearoa. Sam Beardman, good work on the coaching there as both teams will come in to shake hands. And we will be right back soon for game 2. great shot there of watching James O'Donnell, the coach of Tupuarangi, just in the warm-ups for this game. Both getting the shooting going, but also helping the goalie with positioning. Again, the great advantage of this junior series is having some of the senior players that have come up through the Matariki Series over the years, them too in turn coached by the Premier League players as they've come up, now being able to offer the same coaching to their junior players. So we can see the future stars of inline hockey in New Zealand come through. Pohutakawa, coached by Connor Robertson from the Hamilton Devils. And Tupuarangi, coached by James O'Donnell, as mentioned before. So Tupuarangi, number 4, Heath Foster. Number 11, Coco Pownell. Number 3, Ollie Gibson. Number 96, Alexander Hill. Number 87, Donovan Kemsley. Number 16, Sophie Madden. And in goal, number 5, Aura Pownell. Pohutakawa, the red team, coached by Connor Robertson. Number 8, Ollie Kemsley. Number 13, Arden Gilchrist. 41 is Finlay Gilmore. Number 7, Vian Thacker. Number 91, Jack Chamberlain. Number 10, Sadie Blair. And number 47, Dustin Vandy. In goal, number 49, Zane Gallican. A family of goalies, the young Gallicans. Hate to be that parent that's having to shell out for 2 goalie gears all at once. It's bad enough paying for my own goalie gear, let alone 2 kids. As we will get underway for the first period. Tupuarangi in brown, Pohutakawa in red. Kemsley just hitting the post, not quite able to get that one through. Thought that was going to go through and dribble past, but just hits the post as it went under the pads of the goalie. Good pressure there by Pohutakawa, but pushed off by Madden. Sophie Madden with it. Now with Ollie. Ollie Gibson, that is. Good pressure there by Kemsley. Not allowing Brown to get out of the zone and having to dump the puck out to try and escape. Now pushed up to Blair. That is Sadie. Sadie Blair with the shot blocked by Sophie. And coming the other way for Tupuarangi is Foster. Heath Foster's shot blocked in the chest pads of Zane Galligan. Ollie will take it back for Tupuarangi, but pressured off the puck by Pohutakawa. Now skating through is number 7, Thacker. Able to hold on to that puck. The puck skills there by Thacker. Pretty impressive for the young kid, facing off some people that are a little bit older and a little bit taller than Thacker. Now coming the other way is Dustin Vandy, pushes it up to Thacker. Great pass across. Thacker up, tried to find Kemsley, but not quite able to find Kemsley. Now back with Foster, I think. Pushes it up to the older Kemsley. Donovan, that is, gets the shot blocked by Zane Gallican. And just in the corner there for Pahutakawa, almost stopped by Kemsley. Coming out of there, getting the shot off, and in the glove hand of Ora Pownell. Now Foster pushes it across to Ollie Kemsley. Sorry, Ollie Gibson, that is. Ollie Kemsley and Pahutakawa. Thacker pressured by Foster, and Foster gets it to Ollie now. Back to Ollie. Just trying to dump it down was Gibson, but back with Pahutakawa. Gets the shot and in over the glove hand of the goalie there to open the scoring for Pahutakawa. Sadie, no, sorry, that was Gilmore. Finlay Gilmore, I think, took that one. Good pressure there by Hill, just trying to get that puck back for Tupurangi. Pahutakawa now through Blair. Now coming the other way is Kemsley, losing his footing, and just had a player land on his head. That will be a stop. Unfortunate hit there for Donovan Kemsley. Just fell, tripped up and fell, and then the chasing player nowhere to go, straight into him and landing on his head. So I'm sure he's okay. He's just clutching his head, but he's it looks like he'll be back on pretty soon. Lear now with it for Pahutakawa. Coming through, Sadie Blair. Gets the shot off and just tips the glove and over wide of the goal. Back with Tupurangi. Coco Pownell loses it. Sadie Blair gets a shot straight into the glove of Ora. Face off one by Tupurangi. Now coming up is Hill, and just pushed off the puck by Thacker. Not quite able to hold on to that one though, but will be picked up by Arden, but then scooped up by Hill. Hill coming the other way, waits, and just a very active stick there by Zane, able to push that one wide. Still with Pahutakawa now. Thacker, great pass from number 41, Finlay Gilmore, to Thacker, but Thacker not quite able to reach out to control it. Now back with Team Brown. Kemsley for Pahutakawa. Has wide open, number 41. Finlay just not quite able to get the shot off in time. Pushed back there by Coco. Hill now with it. Puarangi looking to get something on the board with a great pass there to Foster, and met by an even greater save by Zane Gallican. .13.5 to go. Pahutakawa 1-0 currently, as Thacker will chase this puck down and get across to the goal, and just wide, not able to get the backhand shot off in time. Back to Puarangi. Hill now will try and clear it out. No one there on the right-hand side, but skating hard to get in the way there was Pahutakawa. Foster now pushes it across and through. Gilmore will win that race into the corner. And just swallowed up there by Zane Galligan to give us a little break in play, a little breather. Great to see the family members watching from out of the country, all around the country. If you're in New Plymouth and you are watching from your computer in the warmth of your home, shame on you. Come on down and watch your whānau, as the Pahutakawa will get another one in to go 2-0 up with 12 minutes remaining in this game. That's Sadie Blair, I believe, getting the shot off and just beating the goalie Ora Pownell to go 2-0 for Pahutakawa. Jazz, you'll be hoping to Puarangi get a couple of goals back nice and early on in this one. Kimsley now with that opportunity does exactly that to go 2-1. Straight after the last goal, to Puarangi rallying back to bring us back within one. Still plenty of time left in this game. Blair with it, pushed off the puck by Tupuarangi. Now Thacker. Foster will win the race there on the right-hand side, tries to get it across, but not enough power on that one. Will go behind the net. Kimsley trying to get that out of the zone, but Thacker will take this one out with speed. Through traffic. Through more traffic, just pushed off the puck there by Foster, but able to keep control of it. Now Foster will take it for Tupuarangi, pushes it up to Kimsley. Kimsley has Dustin chasing, but through Dustin is Kimsley, and the shot goes high of the net and all the way out to the other way. Thacker pushes it up, will be met by the goalie and swallowed by Ora as we get a stoppage of play. Good fast skating by both teams. Face-off won by Pahutakawa, but stolen there by Foster, I believe that is, coming up for Tupuarangi, passes it to Hill, and Hill just loses it to Gilmore. Gilmore pushes it straight to Foster, so Foster will slow it back down and take back control for Tupuarangi to Hill. Hill not able to get the shot off, has Sadie Blair in the way, so Sadie will now take it up the other way. All by herself, no one else with her, so we'll have to try and get it across as met with a sandwich of Tupuarangi players. And that sandwich of Tupuarangi players sandwich each other. Now Hill will take it, trying to get through too many Pahutakawa players to stop that one as the puck gets dumped down the other end. Hill now with it for Te Puarangi, trying to even the score up with 8 minutes 30 to go. Gets the shot just. No power in that one, but an opportunity here for Ollie to slot that one. No doing there. Great pad save by Zane, and another opportunity blocked by Sadie Blair. Sadie will now take it out of the zone, and then stolen there. Hill with it, with another opportunity. Good pressure there. Oh, great save. Absolutely brilliant diving stick save there to stop that one from going in. Pahutakawa just hanging on by a thread there as Te Puarangi desperate to even up the scoring. Foster now with it. No one with Foster, stolen there by Dustin Vandy. Still with it is Vandy. But good pressure there by Te Puarangi. Now we'll try and get out, but Dustin manages to get it back. Heath Foster, shot pass across, not quite able to meet his man. Now Hill, Alexander that is, gets through some traffic, but too much traffic again. Dustin and Sadie Blair getting in the way. Blair will come out with it for Pahutakawa. 6 minutes 50 to go in this first period. Sadie Blair gets the shot and around and into the goal. From one end to the other is Sadie Blair. 3-1 Pahutakawa. Goalcam's not quite able to keep up with the live stream at the moment, so we're working on them at the moment with the network. Sophie Madden with it for Te Puarangi. Stolen by Dustin. Good save there by Zane. And all coming out the other end is Pahutakawa. Sadie scoring the last goal, has it again. Gets the shot, blocked by the glove of Aura. Sophie with it now for Te Puarangi. Good pressure there by Ollie Kemsley. But able to come out of there is Sophie. Loses it behind, but Kemsley fortunately behind her. And the shot just not able to fit. Foster, beautiful shot there. Foster able to wait on that one. And Heath Foster will bring us back again within one. Kemsley cross to Foster the first time, not able to get there. Second time manages to find Foster, and Heath slots it in on the second opportunity to get that one back within one. 3-2 to Pahutakawa. 4 minutes 45 remaining in this first period. Thacker for Pahutakawa will take this one up the left-hand side. Shoots and over the glove hand and in. As soon as they were within one, they are back with a 2-goal lead. Pahutakawa. Again, just some technical difficulties with our instant replay. Doesn't want to play this one, so apologies, folks. Believe us, it was a good goal. Good pressure there by Ollie, but not able to hold on to that one, but does take it back after Thacker wasn't able to clean that one up. Ollie tries to go for the wraparound. Dustin with too much pressure. Sorry, that is Finlay Gilmore in number 41. Dustin 47, hence my confusion there. 7, Thacker gets the shot just wide of the net. Will be picked up by Sophie Madden. No one else with her, so she'll try and get that one out. But Kingsley coming down. Sophie will dump it all the way down. The chase with Dustin and Hill. Dustin will win that chase, but Hill will pick up the pieces. Gets the backhand shot good. Pad save there by Gallican. And the second chance opportunity from Ollie just going high over the net. Now coming the other way, Pahutakawa with Thacker. Thacker trying to get through Sophie Madden. Sophie using her much taller size to just reach out and stop that puck from getting across. The shot from Pahutakawa stopped there by Aura Pownell and able to pounce on the rebound to get another stoppage of play. Both teams will utilise that to change their players, get some fresh legs on. Tupuarangi thinking they were on playing a game of ice hockey and trying to get 5 on the court. 4-on-4 we play here. Foster trying to win that race, not quite able to tidy that one up now. Still with it is Tupuarangi, but pressured by Dustin. Good pressure by Dustin, able to try and get that puck off Hill. And will take it back as Pahutakawa try and get it, but Foster able to take that one back again. Pressure just down below us, not quite able to see what was going on. The push down deep, picked up by Sadie Blair for Pahutakawa. Sadie has Dustin behind and gets this shot, and that one went in just before knocking the net off. So 5-2 for Pahutakawa. Tupuarangi needing some good coaching as we go with 1 minute left in this first period. Connor Robertson will be extremely happy with his team's effort. James O'Donnell, coach of Tupuarangi, will be wanting to get the team just to regroup around their goalie especially, and just figure out how they can get past the defence of Pahutakawa to get more shots on goal. Gilmore for Pahutakawa. Sophie now with it for Tupuarangi, trying to get one more on the board just before half-time. Kemsley gets the shot, gloved by Gallican. Beautiful glove save. As the clock will wind down with 3 seconds to go. That will be all she wrote for the first period, folks. Pahutakawa 5, Tupuarangi 2. Connor Robertson's Pahutakawa team will be very happy going into the halfway point in this game, working well as a team. Some of those goals have been brilliant off passes that have been unexpected by the Tupuarangi goalie. And down the opposite side, Tupuarangi, James O'Donnell's team, just having to regroup a little bit and work on their passes and try and get out of their zone a little bit more often. So after this game, we get into the senior teams. Te Puanuku versus Aotearoa Senior. Great chance, great opportunity for those young junior players that are playing in this game and the one before to watch their senior players. The Matariki team's made up of some of the best players we've got around. In the slightly older junior category. Up to some more of the senior figureheads of the sport. Obviously, we're missing a few players from the Penguins as they get their campaign over in Natch in America underway today. So good luck to the Penguins overseas. If you've seen their jerseys, I'd like to hear your comments on them. The great denim escapades of the Penguins for their Natch tournament as Pahutakawa get play underway. Thacker not able to get the shot off. And coming out the other zone to Puarangi with an opportunity to get one back on the board. Good poke check there by Gallican from Hill. Not able to get that one after a very aggressive poke. Hill now with another opportunity. Took a little bit too long on that shot. Tried to find Foster. Foster now with it. Loses it to Pahutakawa. Arden, but back with Foster. Now behind the net for Pahutakawa. No one there for Te Puarangi, so Pahutakawa will come out with Sadie Blair. Pressured there by Foster, and that will be a penalty against Te Puarangi. Probably a holding penalty, I would say, against Foster. So Pahutakawa will go in with an opportunity for their first power play. Holding is called against Foster. Kemsley wins that one for Te Puarangi, pushes it out deep. Sadie Blair with it on the power play, Pahutakawa. Blair through Ollie. Gets the shot off and off the skate and into the goal. Power play goal, very quick one for Pahutakawa. Not quite ready for that one, I believe, was Ora Pownell. Not expecting the shot to come off the skate. Sadie Blair doing well to come out of the zone. Gets the shot off, and I think it, hit the stick of number 87, Donovan Kemsley. Unfortunate there for Te Puarangi. I can definitely relate to that as a goalie. That happened to me in almost exact same circumstance in the previous weekend. A couple of ricochets off my own teammates. Gilmore now with it for Pahutakawa. Hill will take it for Te Puarangi, 6-2 to Pahutakawa. Thacker to Gilmore, but not quite able to meet that one was Gilmore, and now coming up is Dustin, but Foster will pick that one up, has Hill on his left, gets the shot off the pads of the goalie. Sadie Blair to Gilmore. Gilmore able to hold on to that one after Foster's pressure, but Foster comes back and takes it off her. Hill now. Gilmore trying to keep it, but not able to hold on to that one. Foster still with it. Pushed up by Sadie Blair. And down deep. Sophie Madden will clean that one up. Reaching for it was Foster, but not able to get to it. Chased down by Blair and pushed across. Pushed up to Thacker. Thacker now with it for Pahutakawa. Thacker gets the shot just high of the net. And on the back of the netting and loose for Pahutakawa to go in the goal. Not sure what the defence of Te Puarangi were doing there, but not much effort to try and clear that puck out, and the goalie just left unaware of where the puck was. Cleaned up by Gilmore. Now with Pahutakawa with Kemsley. Pushed off by Kemsley. Ollie now clears that one out this time. Gilmore tries to get the shot off, not quite able to meet that one was Finley. Back with Te Puarangi, 7-2 in this one. Kemsley has Hill on the left, gets the shot off and loose and in. Picking up the rebound was Kemsley. Bring at least one back in for Te Puarangi. Gilmore now with it. Pushed up to Foster, but Dustin will win that one for Pahutakawa. Pushed down to Kemsley. Kemsley will chase that one in. Gets the shot off and into the goal for another one for Pahutakawa. Now, goal cam's still not quite happy. Apologies, folks. They're great when they work, but unfortunately the network sometimes just doesn't like to play ball. After this game, we'll have a reset of them to see if that works. Hill now for Te Puarangi. Still with it is Hill, pressured by Gilmore. Foster gets the shot. Another glove save by Zane Gallican. Sorry folks, not sure what happened there with the mic. Decided to just stop working all of a sudden. So 10 minutes remaining in this one, 9-3 to Pahutakawa after that last goal. Trying to clear that one out was Kemsley, not quite able to meet it, but Hill will now take it for Tapuarangi. Needs something to call this one back. Hill tries to skate through Sadie Blair. Sadie Blair steals that one. Now has Thacker, not able to reach that one though, and Sophie Madden will get in the way. Pushed up to Ollie. Ollie pushes it down deep. Chase there with Blair and Hill. Blair will win that race. Pushes it up to Thacker. Thacker now with it, with Kemsley attacking. The pass from Thacker met by Hill, and now back with Tapuarangi. Drop back, but not met by a Tapuarangi player. So Dustin will now try and take it, but just pressured off the puck by Sophie Madden. The joys of the age grade that we are playing in, you've got players of very short stature versus players of quite a lot taller stature up against each other. So the speed of the smaller players versus the might of the taller players. But very even between both teams. Pretty well done in the, beautiful goal there by Thacker. 10-3 to Pahutakawa. Sadie Blair pushes it across to Thacker. Thacker in position, waits for a couple of seconds for the goalie to move, and the shot for a standing goalie, not quite able to get to that one in time. Foster, Gilmore. Gilmore with it for Pahutakawa as Kemsley on the right. Arden now picks it up for Pahutakawa, pressured by a bunch of Tapuarangi players. Now coming out of the zone, or trying to, was Foster, but then stolen by Dustin. Dustin now with it. Dustin shot from deep goes wide, but Gilmore picks up the pieces and will slot that one in off the rebound off the boards. Not able to meet that one in time. Was Ada Pauno. So 11-3 to Pahutakawa. Finley Gilmore tries to push it across, but blocked there by Hill. Hill now with it, and then stolen by Arden. Sophie Madden. Foster to Hill. Hill gets across, and good active sticks there by the Pahutakawa players to stop that one from having any chance of going in. Now Thacker down the other end, tries to get around and just wide, hits the post. Foster's shot saved by Zane. Foster back with it. Bit of late speed for Foster, trying to get another one on the board. Gets the shot off and just blocked there by Pahutakawa. Up to Thacker. Thacker met with Madden and just manages to escape past. Gets the shot. Beautiful glove save there. Plucked out of the air by Pownell. Now coming the other way, getting the shot blocked was Hill. Great effort and goal by Zane Gallagher so far in this game. Thacker has Sophie, but able to skate around, using that smaller size to his advantage. Finlay Gilmore trying to stop that puck to get it, the shot off. Sadie now back to Gilmore. Gilmore through to Thacker. Thacker finds it and taken off the puck. Now Ollie with it. Ollie tried to push it up, but not able to get it past Gilmore. Again, Gilmore just getting in the way, but this time coming out is Kimsley for Tupuarangi. Kimsley pushes it across to Hill. Hill not quite far enough up for that one. Madden. Arden now with it for Pahutakawa. Pushed off by Tupuarangi. Kimsley to Pahutakawa's Kimsley. Now Ollie with it for Tupuarangi. 2 minutes 50 remaining in this one. 11-3 to Pahutakawa. Kimsley reaches out deep to slot that one away from the smaller Kimsley. Sadie Blair will tidy this one up for Pahutakawa. Kimsley now with it. 2-on-1 opportunity. Kimsley across, gets the shot backhanded, met by Zane. Good reverse VH there by Zane. And now Thacker. Breakaway opportunity for Thacker. Shoots and scores. So Thacker with that breakaway through traffic. Getting it out. Waits on it. Shoots it. Unfortunately, Aura just standing still. Kimsley gets a consolation goal just over the glove hand of Zane Gallagher. A minute 10 remaining in this one. We will be 12-4. Second now for Pahutakawa. Pressured by Foster. Heath Foster with it. Gets the shot off. Not able to get a clean shot. And that one just over the front face of Gallagher. This time Foster with another shot blocked by Sadie. Kemsley tries to win that one, but Thacker through traffic. Gets one, gets two, but Sophie Madden was one too many. Down to Sadie Blair with 15 seconds remaining in this game. Up to Thacker. Thacker loses it. Not quite able to hold on to that one is Tupuarangi, so Thacker will tidy it up. 1 second remaining. Try and get one more shot off. No, that will be the end of it though. Pohutukawa with a very convincing 12-4 win. They will be extremely happy with that. Connor Robertson, the coach of Pohutukawa, getting their campaign underway with a very convincing win. All four junior teams opening up the Matariki Series this weekend with some great games. We now get into the senior teams. Expect some fast-paced action now. face-off win there by Te Puanuku. Team yellow versus Aotearoa, team white. As we've gone from the junior teams up into our still classified as juniors, but more the senior players, with a couple of extra seniors in there as their captains. Wang with some serious speed getting through on the left-hand side, pushes it across for Te Puanuku. Paul now with it, skates behind. Pressured there by Perry, not able to make anything of that one. Now Cope will take it up through the middle, pushed off the puck. Benoit Keast with it. Wang pushes him against the post. Benoit off the boards and up to Max Toa. As you will see, the teams use the netting to set their plays up. Johnson Elder just putting a bit of pressure on there. Sam Bedman now with it. Loses that one to Puanuku. Craig to, beautiful feet there by Wang. Shot blocked there by Toa. Toa now has Keast up. Keast able to just about control that one. Still has it with him though. Max Toa will reset again. The pass not quite meeting Keast's stick this time, but able to hold on to that one and bring it back. Craig will tidy that one up for Te Puanuku. Wang, shot blocks. Cope, across to Toa. Toa's shot stopped by Fink. Cope pushes it up, no one there for him. Bit messy in behind play there. Johnson Elder able to pick that one up for Te Puanuku, but Sam Bedman will steal that one from him, gets the shot off the pad of Fink. Johnson Elder will try and tidy this one up now with Craig. Craig pushes it down deep. Not quite able to hold on to that one was Sholem. Max Toa for Aotearoa. Toa pressured by Hall. Hall doing everything he can to not get a hooking penalty on that one. Bedman gets it across. Oh, the shot there was on, but not quite able to make that was Cope. Very fortunate for Fink, because Fink was out of position for that shot. Toa win that battle on the boards, pushes it across, and Cope again not quite able to beat the stick. Unfortunately for Cope, he's not getting the easiest shots. His position has been great. Beautiful save there by Fink. Pushed up to Benoit. Benoit now coming the other way, all by himself, gets a shot off and in over the blocker side of Fink to open up the scoring for Aotearoa. Keast shot over the blocker side of Fink. 15 minutes remaining in this first period, 1-0 to Aotearoa. Johnson Alder will tidy that one up for Tapuanuku. Beardman winning the race back behind the net. Ferrari in the slot, not quite able to meet, so we'll push it back to Keast. Keast to Beardman. Keast gets it through. Gets the shot off the blocker of Fink. Fink loses his stick, manages to pick that one up as it's controlled by Tapuanuku, then lost to Beardman. Here, that thick pad save of Fink. The shot with a lot of power on it from Perry. Just straight into the right-hand pad of Fink. That one going just wide of the net for Beardman. Beardman's shot off the glove, and then there's a rebound, managing to find that one in the net for Aotearoa. Great pressure by Beardman on the second rebound to slot that one in. Tawa with it for Aotearoa. Gets the cross across to Keast, but Keast not quite able to reach out and stop that one. Now coming the other way is Hall. Hall gets pressured by Tawa, and Tawa will win that one. 3-on-2 opportunity here. Beardman, Tawa shoot off the great pad save. Keast now told to slow it down. Tawa back up. Met by Beardman and stolen there by Tapuanuku. Oh, doing really well was Cope to try and steal that one off Hall, and almost having to do a diving save was Fink. Tawa. Cope just pressured by Wang. Pushes it back to Tawa. Changes up for Aotearoa. Lost there by Perry. Able to just hold Johnson Alder off that one, but Wang gets through, gets the shot off, and Messi in the crease there, but able to stop that one was the goalie. Don't have the team sheets for the senior players just yet, so I'm not too sure who's in goal for Aotearoa. Early shot there, and good save by Fink. Cope off the legs and swallowed there by Fink. Perry Aotearoa in control of this one so far. 2-0 with 9:50 to go in the first half. Perry, pressured by Johnson Outer. Able to hold on to that one. Pushes it back up to Ferrari. Back up to Beardman. Beardman pressured by Scollum. Johnson Outer pressuring Beardman, but Beardman still able to hold on to the puck. Holds on to it more, looking for an opportunity, but will push it all the way back down to Keast. Keast giving the team an opportunity to change up. Toa with it behind the net. Drop back to Keast. Keast with pressure from Sholem. Push back to Max Toa. Benoit coming out the left-hand side. Pushes it across, or trying to find Cope, but Craig was in the way. No fooling Craig in this instance. He saw that one coming. The shot just off the post there from Sholem. Cope will push it back down. Holds on to it for Aotearoa. Perry shoots and scores. Beautiful goal by Aotearoa. Perry over the glove hand of Fink. 3-0 to Aotearoa with 7 minutes 30 remaining in the first half. Craig for Tupuanuku, looking for something to happen this time. Save by the goalie. Apologies, I'm not sure who that is in goal. Keast with it for Aotearoa. Toa. Oh, dangerous play there by Toa, able to hold on to that one with some bit of fighting, and will get called for hooking on that one. So Tupuanuku will take a power play. Two minutes of 4-on-3. Good thing about the New Plymouth scoreboard is we will see the penalty times come up, so you'll be able to keep an eye on the penalty time as long as it comes up. There we go. And as long as they start it, there we go. Okay, Craig with it. Trying to do something, bring something back on the scoreboard is Craig for Tupuanuku. Looking for an option and not quite able to find his man either, so Wang will set up once more. Back to Wang. Finds Craig. Craig's one-timer hauled, almost got the rebound off, but just wide of the post there. Craig now one-timer, this time high of the post. Back with Wang. Craig calling for it again, gets the one-timer out, backs to Wang instead, gets the, through the back, underneath the goal. The one time where we wish that the goal cams were working properly. Craig still with it. Hall gets the shot, just meeting the pads of the goaltender. Wang. Hall. Back to Wang. Craig. No through traffic there. Hall will take the shot off the gloved hand of the goalie. That one hurt. Off the palm of the glove. Craig shoots and misses. Gets the pass off to Wang. Wang just wide. And puck will go out of play off a stick, so we will get a reset and we'll get back to play in the defensive zone for Aotearoa as the penalty has wound down. So a great penalty kill by Aotearoa as we go back to 4-on-4. Toa just coming back on the boards now. We'll chase that one with Wang. Wang just a little bit faster than Toa. Sholem tried to get that one across to Wang, but Wang not able to reach out onto that one. Toa now coming the other way. For Aotearoa, tripped by Johnson Outdoor. No, Sholem, sorry. No, I was wrong and I was right. Number 12 for yellow. Johnson Outdoor was right the first time. Tripping is cool. Can't argue that one. Just a little issue with getting the penalty put onto the clock there. Penalty is now on the score clock. Technology is great when it works. Annoying when it doesn't. Toa shoots off a stick and high. Hall tries to clear it out. Pestered by Keast. Will skate out with it. Keast will win that battle though in the end now with Beardman. On the power play, Aotearoa 3-0 up with 1:58 left in this first half. Oh, the loose puck picked up by Keast and slotted by by Fink. Wang coming the other way. Fink losing his stick. And Hall now will pass the stick back to Fink. Wang now coming through the other way just to wind the clock down a little bit. Beardman steals it open wide off the inside of the post of the wide open net. Is Beardman not able to capitalise on that giveaway. Toa. 36 seconds left on the power play. Beardman and Toa. Toa's shoots, scores. Beardman, Toa score across the glove hand of Fink. And that will be 4-0 as the clock winds down with 40 seconds remaining in this first period. Power play goal with 25 seconds left on that power play. Pushed up by Craig. Craig's shot high of the net. Cope with it. Not quite as the period is the word I was looking for. Comes to an end. Aotearoa 4 to Puanuku, nothing on the board. Underway for the second period. We are in this the third game of the weekend. First game for the Matariki Seniors. To Puanuku down 4-0 to Aotearoa. The team chat overheard was just score some goals. Keep those shots on goals. They haven't had too many of them. This time Sholem will get one shot on goal and finds the middle of the goalie. Reaching for that one was Keith, but not able to find it, so Hall will tidy that one up for Te Puanuku. Wang now with it. Pushes it across to Johnson Outer. Johnson Outer back to Hall. Hall, Sholem. Hall not quite able to meet that one, but it manages to hold on to it, loses it. Now Ferrari with it. And she loses it to Hall. Hall looking for an opportunity here to get a couple more shots on goal early on in the second half. Sholem back to Wang. Wang shot. Oh. Off the skate and beautifully plucked out of the air by the goalie. Ferrari off Toa. Toa not quite able to meet the pass back to him. Case will settle it back down the other way. Toa shoots, scores. Just over the block outside of Fink. As we watch the replay here, no, we won't. It doesn't want to play the whole thing. Keith will hold on to that one. So 5-0 for Aotearoa. Penalty is called interference. Against yellow. Hall in the box. Power play opportunity here and stolen there by Te Puanuku. Short-handed shot on goal by Wang. Has some serious speed on him, does Richard Wang. Toa shoots off the pad of Fink. Bang, met by Bedman, so Bedman to Toa. Bedman shoots just wide, gets his own rebound. Keith not able to hold that one, back to Toa. Has Bedman wide open on the left if they can get to him, but just comes a little bit too far and pushes right to Keith. Keith to Toa. Toa shoots off the skate of Perry, and Fink will swallow that one up for a stoppage of play with 45 seconds remaining in this power play. Wang sandwiched by Bedman and Perry. able to pluck that one out of the air was Wang, but again, Perry and Bedman just not letting Wang get any speed. Bedman, Toa shoots. And this one will make its way in, just dribbles through. Oh, might have been an own goal there by Aotearoa. Sorry folks, just finally got handed me the team sheets. Wang, opportunity here. Oh, how did that not go in? Just making its way across the front of the goal line there. Now with Aotearoa. Keast coming out of the zone. Shot saved by Fink. Gets us a stoppage of play. Puanuku wins that face-off. Good speed there by Hall, but pushed off the puck by Cope. Keast will tidy that one up for Aotearoa. Taken off the puck there by Wang. Keast now down the other end. So now that I've finally got the team sheet, can confirm Caleb Rock in goal for Aotearoa. Hall. So far, Caleb stonewalling Puanuku. Johnson out, his shot blocked by Rock. Cope. To Perry. Perry coming in on the left, gets the shot off to Charlie. Charlie just head-butted that one out of the way. Gollum has deep down. So beautiful save by Caleb Rock. The seagull of Hall. Not able to find his man. Watch this deep pass to Hall, who was all on his own in the slot. And Rock comes out and just swallows that one up. As we come the other way with Bedman. Bedman shoots across, not quite able to find Perry. Now back with Puanuku. Johnson Alder lost to Bedman. 10 minutes remaining in this one. 6-0 to Aotearoa, who have it with Keast. And Toa on his left. Keast gets the shot, blocked by Charlie Fink. Hall coming down the right-hand side. No one with him though. No option at all. Coming the other way instead is Aotearoa with Toa. Toa on the left. Keast in the slot, doesn't need Keast because he shoots and he scores, somehow finding a gap underneath the blocker of Fink to go 6-1 up. Watch this with Toa going all the way down deep, just about to the line, in fact on the line, and just finds the gap in between the blocker and the goalpost of Fink. Sholem, Ferrari will steal that one, but not able to hold on to that one. Tripping will be called on that one. That'll be Cope, I believe, yes, Cope going into the box for a trip. Power play opportunity here for Te Puanuku. Weren't able to score on the first power play opportunity they had. Easy save there by Caleb, swallowing it up. No stop clock, so this will wind the clock down a little bit for them. Finding that one is Craig. Craig shoots just high. Hall loses it. Perry and Craig will chase that one. Perry drops back. Craig now with it for Te Puanuku. Looking for something to happen here is Craig. Craig tried to wrap it around to Johnson Elder, but not quite able to make its man. Now Keast tries to get it out. Still with Te Puanuku. 1 minute left on the power play. Hall. Wang. Wang tips the chance there for the tip from Johnson Elder. Craig now 43 seconds remaining in this power play. Looking for something to go on the board. That score is wrong on the scoreboard we've got. We're just trying to fix that one. It is 7-0 to Aotearoa. Seconds left in this power play. Trying to get some shots on goal. All they're doing is passing so far. Not a shot on goal in the last minute for Te Puanuku. Caleb Rock not really having to do much in this power play. In this penalty kill on their side. Craig tried to get a shot off, nothing happening. Pushes it across to Hall. Hall back to Craig. So power play over. Lots of good passing, but not much shooting on the behalf of Te Puanuku. Keast steals that one. Breakaway opportunity here. Great pad save there by Keast, just getting the pad out to that one. Skating around the traffic is Hall. Hall looks for a shot, fans it. Not able to meet up with that one. Now trying to get it back, but will be pushed off the puck there by Cope. Cope will hold that one and push it down to Fink, who will hold on to it, pushes it back. But his teammates were not playing to the whistle, almost lost it. Wang now tries to skate out with it. Craig will settle it down to Wang. Wang taking it off the puck by Caitlin Ferrari. Go to Ferrari. Ferrari not able to hold on to that one to get a shot off. Pushing it across to Sholem. To Wang. Wang not able to reach Perry. Will have it for Aotearoa. 4 minutes 50 remaining in this game. 7-0. Perry by himself, but Johnson Elder will take that one off him. Wang to Craig. Craig shoots wide of Rock. Still with it though is Craig. Trips himself up with a waiting Keast all the way down the other end. Breakaway opportunity here for Keast. Beautiful save there by Fink, but one more chance for Keast there. Not able to capitalise on that one. Beautiful save by Charlie Fink. Wang now the other way. Blocked by Caleb Rock. 4 minutes remaining in this game. Beardman, Ferrari, Beardman. Just out of frame in the corner there. Now Beardman will wrap it around back to Toa. Toa slowing it down to set it up. Good push down deep to Keast. Keast just has Johnson Outer in front. Johnson Outer able to steal that one from Keast. Sam Beardman will hold on to that one. Pushed up to Max Toa. Toa not able to get to the puck before Hall. Hall now will try and settle it down. Pressured by Caitlin. Hall to Wang. Wang shoots, hits the stick of Beardman and goes over the net. Keast now with it. Pushes it up. Back to Puanuku. Wang pushes it down to Johnson Outer. Sholem. Oh, beautiful pass by Sholem. And on the board finally is to Puanuku. Sholem and I think it was Hall. 7-1 to Aotearoa, 2 minutes 30 to go. Caleb Rock shut out, broken by a great pass by Sholem. Good speed on the pass, good power and opening the goal. Now Ferrari to Toa. Back to Cope. Cope passes it to Hall. Hall. Wang. Pushed back to Cope. Cope to Keast. Keast up to Max Toa. Cope shoots. Pad save by Fink. Not able to hold on to that one was Keast. Now coming the other way, 3-on-2 opportunity here. Hall has Sholem behind him, gets the shot off just wide of the goal. Richard Wang with it. Richard Wang trying to get some action happening. Had Sholem not able to pick up that one in the slot. Now Keast coming the other way. Oh, Keast was tied up there by Hall, not able to get a clean shot off. We'll pass it back to Toa. Ferrari not able to meet that one. Toa now with it to Keast. Keast shoots just wide of Fink. And the shot from deep gloved by Fink. That will be all she wrote for Hewa Itarangi 7 to Puanuku 1. Great opening game for Hewa Itarangi. Great effort between the pipes by Caleb Rock solid on 99% of the saves. Three more games to go, I believe, for the rest of the day, so don't go anywhere. Keep on watching. Waipuna Alangi versus Ururangi. Ururangi captained by Lachlan Robertson. Waipunarangi captained by Josh Steen. Face off won by Waipunarangi. Shields with it. Pushed across to Steen. Up to Shields. Great pass by Steen. Shields shot blocked. Steen shot off the stick of Watts. I believe it is. Yes, Patrick Watts in goal. Steen with another opportunity now. Sandwiched by two players. Kwan with it. Will settle it down. Ururangi. The pass there blocked by Shields, but not able to get out of that one. Munt across to Robertson. Robertson to Munt, but blocked again by Shields. Shields doing well to get her stick in the way every time. Christopher's now with it for Waipuna. Coming up and shooting in off the pads of Patrick Watts. Waghorn for Ururangi. I'm not sure how well these colours show up on the screen for you guys, but it is a little bit confusing. They're both darkish colours, black versus a darker blue that shot just off the inside of the post. Hopefully on the screen you can make out the difference between them. Steen with it for Waipunarangi. Pressured by Munt. Waghorn to Christophers. Munt to Waghorn. Shot just wide by Steen. I believe number 10 is Marley Webb in the IHNZ jersey, filling in for a injured Wyatt Vincent. Waghorn will take that one off the face-off. O'Garrow shoots and scores. I think that came off a stick and just caught Patrick Watts. Yeah, you see Patrick Watts was going for it, and then the shot just slightly off the stick. And replay not playing ball with us again. Apologies, folks. Now coming the other way, Ururangi, Thacker pushes it up to Lachlan Robertson. Robertson shoots and just pushes it across after it comes off a couple of sticks. Back to O'Garrow. Marley Webb pushes it up. Coming across to O'Garrow. O'Garrow shoots and off the stick of Watts. Waghorn pressuring, but just tidying that one up is Robertson. Now coming out of the zone. And across to Kingy, but not quite able to reach that one was Kingy. Now coming the other way, Josh Steen. Pressured by Kingy and 1. 3 on 2 opportunity here to Thacker, not quite able to reach that one in time for a shot. Now coming the other way, Robertson will win the race against Steen. Ururangi with the puck behind their net. Bringing it up is Robertson. Pressured by Steen and having to chase that one down was Kwan, I believe. Yes, Kwan will hold on to that one for Ururangi. No one to pass to though, so holds on to it as they wait for someone to clear up. Robertson. Waipunarangi doing well on the man-to-man marking, not giving many opportunities for Ururangi to advance the puck. Kwan now with it. On to Robertson. Robertson. Back to Kingy. Kingy shoots and sticks just over the goal with the ricochet from Kwan. Now coming out of their zone is Waipuna. Christophers will take this one. Pressured by Kwan and Kingy. And holding on to that one is Steen. Steen gets the shot off just high of the net. Thacker. Pushed off the puck by O'Garo. Thacker still with it. Christopher's pressuring. Pushed all the way back down to Coxon down the other end. Kwan pressured. Lost there to Robertson. The temperature has definitely dropped here in New Plymouth in the last few minutes. Quite a few jackets and hoodies getting put on in the stands. A few blankets. Good to see the family members coming out and friends supporting their team as Connor Lim swipes that one out of the air. Glove save. More action tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow, exhibition game. Team Bauer versus Team Mission. Oh, beautiful kick save there by Connor Lynn. Team Mission, Team Bauer had their unveiling earlier on today. All the players dressed in their number ones. A great tradition during Matariki weekend for the exhibition games, featuring the top players in the country. That will be one not to miss, which unfortunately I will miss, but you will still get the live stream with commentary tomorrow for that game. Steen now with it for Waipuna. Good pressure there by Ururangi. Munt shoots, scores. 1-1 to the teams as Munt shoots over the glove of Connor Lynn to even up the scoring. The steal by Munt off Steen. gets through 2 bits of traffic, gets the shot off over the glove hand. Connor Lynn not happy with that attempt. 10 minutes to go in the first half, 1-1. Waghorn pressured by a sandwich of Coxon and Kingy. O'Garo loses the puck. Now coming the other way, Ururangi through Thacker, gets it across to Coxon. Coxon shoots high. Back with Waipuna. Pushed up to O'Garo. And bringing it back to settle it down. Now skating it out is Sam. Sam with some speed, looking for an option, tries to get around the traffic, shoots, and just blocked there by Patrick Watts. Good attempt by O'Garo, just meeting the knee of Watts. Robertson for Ururangi, pushing it up with Kwan. Kwan by himself. Oh, not able to get a shot off. Held on to it, but just unbalanced and had a wide open net, but not able to get the shot off while trying to maintain his balance. Hannah Shields with it. Robertson. Back to Steen. Steen 1-on-1 and scores. Over the blocker side of Patrick Watts. Waghorn with it for Waipunarangi. Not sure what happened to our goal from Ururangi on the scoreboard after that goal, but it's back now. Weird goings on, and now Machine Shields with the shot just off the pad of Watts. Just about taking out the bench. The dump, and O'Garo will win that race. Tries to do the wraparound, gets the shot off blocked by Kingy. Christophers will win the race down the other end over to Waghorn. Waghorn to Christophers. Christophers pass to Steen. Steen looking for an option now after scoring that last goal. Pushes it back to Waghorn. Waghorn pushes it across to O'Garo. O'Garo not able to get the push in the slot there. Quan with it. Lost it to Steen. Steen now takes a shot just high of the net. Waghorn still with Waipuna. Pushes it down deep. Going to clean that one up is O'Garo. O'Garo round Robertson. O'Garo shoots off the pad of Watts. And then back down to the other end for Waghorn. Waghorn down deep to Shields. Shields shoots. Patrick Watts gets the glove to it. Rebound shot from Shields just wide, just hitting the side of the net. Now coming the other way is Lachlan Robertson. By himself though, no one with him. Everyone else at the back, so he has to reset and take it all the way back down. Thacker. Pass blocked by number 10. and shoots and scores. Against the play there, that one just dribbled in behind Lynn. Ururangi even up the scoring again. Sanjay Thacker given the goal on that one. Steen with it. Through traffic, shoots, and beautiful save by Watts there. Our goal cam's really not happy, so we'll try and reset those at the half time again. Robertson with it. 4 minutes remaining in the first half, 2-all. Good pressure by both teams so far in their offensive zones. Ogaro for Waipuna, pushes it up. Has Steen on the right, gets the shot off the blocker. Manages to pluck it out of the air. Marley Webb with it. Pushes it across to Christophers. Back to Steen. 3.5 to go in the first. Not quite able to hold on to that one was Ogaro, but manages to keep possession of the puck. And then pushes it up to Robertson, losing it to Ururangi. Tries to get the shot off and fails. Second one went high. Christophers now pushes it up to Webb. Webb gets it down to Ogaro. Ogaro to Steen. Steen's shot. First time off the pad of Watts. Second time wide. Gets the rebound and around the net. Still with it is Steen. Looking for a third shot in a row, but not quite able to get that one off. This time Webb will tidy it up, and swiping it out of the air is Steen. Steen blocked by Lachlan Robertson. Thacker to Munt. Munt has already got one across to Coxon. Coxon shoots. Not able to get the first one, not able to get the second one. Back to Waipuna. Marley Webb. Pressured by Ururangi. Coxon, I think that was that one. Christophers now for Waipuna. Waghorn, bouncing puck. Not able to hold on to the bouncing puck. Christophers, time in behind now for Waghorn to reset for Waipuna. Stolen by Kwan and shoots and scores. Kwan steals the puck and will take the lead with 2 minutes to go in the first half. The puck stolen off Christophers by Kwan. No chance to react there by Connor Lynn. Kwan with it. Kwan, Kingy. Kingy shoots, scores. 4-2. Two extremely quick goals for Ururangi. Kingy slotting that one in to go 4-2 for Ururangi with a minute to go in the first half. 2-all, only 30 seconds ago. Steen now with it, trying to get some momentum back for half time for Waipuna. Steen shoots off the pad of Watts. Watts, no idea where it went, but fortunately went well wide, so able to pick it up. Now Munt coming the other way by himself. Gets the shot off and slotted there by Connor Lynn with 30 seconds remaining in the first half. We were about to go into half-time with both teams pretty even. And then Ururangi just found an extra gear. Watts, save, Steen. Angry with himself with the amount of shots he's had on Watts, and Watts every time coming up to it. And if you can hear that in the background, that is the very Josh Steen. Not quite happy with how things are going in the first half for him and his team. Waipunarangi 4-2 down. And just excuse us while we try and do a hard reset on the goal cams. Right, underway in period 2 for this one. 4-2 to Ururangi against Waipuna. O'Garo now for Waipuna. Shields chasing down in the slot. Not able to let go of that one though. Marley Webb with it in the corner. Waghorn. O'Garo not able to get the shot off. Webb to Waghorn. Pushed up to O'Garo. O'Garo through some traffic and too much traffic. Robertson, Lachlan that is, will take that one. Back to Robertson. Waghorn will steal that off Robertson. Good blocker save there by Patrick Watts. dumped down deep to Munt. Munt finding that puck first, looking for Kingy in the slot. Kingy just pushed off the puck there by Waghorn. Webb with it, shoots off the pad of Thacker. Thacker will take that one away and slows it down, takes it back behind the halfway zone. Down to Kingy. Now pushing out of the zone is Steen. Has Webb on his left, passes it to Webb. Webb and finds its way 5-hole through Patrick Watts. Not sure that's what he meant to do, but it worked. Brings it back within one. Does Webb. (4-3) to Ururangi. Agaro pushes it back to Waghorn. Waghorn loses it. Lachlan Robertson will take it. Pressured by Steen. Robertson steals it, shoots it, scores. Takes the lead back to 2 over the blocker side of Lynn as Waipuna Arangi lost the puck and able to get through 2 guys and then get the shot off and score over the blocker side of Connor Lynn. Now coming straight off the face-off is Steen. Great pad save there by Patrick Watts. Agaro loses it. That will be a penalty called against Ururangi. Slashing called against number 7. Thacker, that is, with the slashing penalty. Now power play opportunity for Waipuna to try and get one more back. Bring it back within 1 goal again. Waghorn. Back up to Waghorn to Steen. Steen shot wide. O'Gara wide open, not able to control it. Has to settle it down again. Waghorn. O'Gara. O'Gara to Waghorn. Steen. Christopher's wide open if they can get through the traffic. Waghorn. Steen. Off the stick of Christopher's and into the net, still in play. Waghorn. And blocked there and back out to the other end. Agaro will tidy that one up for Waipuna Rangi. Steen now, 1 minute left in the power play. Agaro shot off a few sticks and into Christopher's. Now coming the other way with an opportunity here is Quan. Quan will win that race against Agaro. Steen will steal it off him. Chance for them to reset with 40 seconds left on the power play. Waghorn coming down the right-hand side, gets the shot off the blocker of Watts. Steen bouncing puck, not able to hold on to it to start with, but now still will control. Steen shoots, Agaro's stick just wide high of the net. Agaro trips himself up, not able to control that one, and the puck will be sent down the other end by Ururangi. Waghorn to tidy that one up. Only 16 seconds left on this power play. A couple of good shots on so far, but Patrick Watts able to get both of them. Waghorn's shot blocked by the skate of Quan. Quan will wind the clock down as we go 3, 2, 1 on the power play. Opportunity, Agaro wide open again, just not able to control that one. Oh, that one was a very hard hit. I don't think there was any malice in that one, but that was an extremely hard hit from Thacker. and back up pretty quickly. Was Sam O'Gara. Bit of muddle in the zone as that puck goes high into the rafters and out of play for a stoppage of play. Shot there blocked by Waipuna. Steen now will take it out, but not able to bubble it. Slowing it down, Hannah Shields. Back to Steen. Christopher's wide open. Oh, not able to get the shot off, just underneath the stick. If he had the stick down on the ground, he would have had an easy shot there. Steen now with it. Pushes it back to Hannah Shields. Shields will control it back to Christopher's. Back to Steen. 12 minutes remaining. Still plenty of time, only a 2-goal game. Christopher's to Shields. Hannah Shields all alone. Gets the shot. Blocked by Patrick Watts. Christopher's fighting for the puck there in the offensive zone. Able to hold on to it, pushes it back to Steen down the other end. Steen deep to Webb, but Webb not able to pick that one up, so Coxon will pick that up for Ururangi. Pushes it across to the captain, Lachlan Robertson. Coxon, Robertson. Robertson skating in, shoots just wide of the net. Now coming the other way is Sam O'Gara, straight back on the court and gloved by Watts. Good to see O'Gara straight back on the court after that hit. Another one of our New Zealand junior men ready to go to Paraguay at the start of October. Waghorn pushes it up. O'Gara will tidy that one up. Pushes it back to Steen, but Steen not able to hold on to it. Now coming the other way was Quan Munt with it. Blocked by Steen. Gets another shot off. Beautiful pad save there. And now coming the other way is Sam O'Gara, one-on-one, and Patrick Watts, what a save. Robbing Samuel O'Gara. Seemed to change out as too much movement from the Ururangi team before the face-off, before the puck drop. But Ururangi will still win the face-off. Quan with it and up into the netting. Munt will take control. One-on-one with Christophers, gets through and gets the shot off and saved by Connor Lynn. A great save down the other end. Push down deep, Christopher's. Oh, Coxon giving Patrick Watts some work to do. Trying to stop that one from getting through and just pushed it straight into the 5-hole of Watts, but fortunately able to close that 5-hole just in time was Watts. 8 minutes to go, 5-3, shot wide, Quan with it. Ururangi looking to put some more on the board. 2-goal game, not very comfortable against this strong Waipuna team. Shooting from deep, blocked by Connor. Now up is Sam O'Garrow. Even after that hard hit, he's been in the play a lot since he came back on. Munt now, round traffic, shoots off the blocker of Lynn. Waghorn will take that one away for Waipuna. O'Garrow lost it to Quan. Ururangi with it, push back up to Thacker. Thacker through traffic, through Christopher's, and shoots and scores through Webb. Great goal there by Thacker. Ururangi 6, Waipuna 3, and naturally after that one, Waipuna call a timeout. That one just finding its way through the arm of Connellan. (6-3) late in the second half. Just reminding you that we were 2-2 just before half time. And then 2 quick goals from Ururangi. Six minutes 35 left in this one. Still plenty of time for Josh Steen's men to do something and pull something out of the bag to get this win. So apparently the temperature in New Plymouth right now is 8, but feels like 2. I would believe that. The temperature has dropped significantly since this afternoon. Beautiful day to be in a rink, skating around, staying warm. Not so good to be standing here touching a metal scaffolding whilst calling this game, but a very exciting game that we've got. Steen with the shot just wide of the goal. Kingi. Webb will steal that one to keep it with Waipuna. Back to Hannah Shields. Down to Webb. Cross to Christophers. Christophers shoots off the pad of Thacker. Of Watts, I should say. Then taken by Thacker. Robertson with it. Holding on to that one is Webb. for Waipuna, but not able to hold on to it with Shields. So now with Robertson for Ururangi. Has Kingy in the slot. Slot not quite able to be cleanly met. So now coming the other way is Webb with Steen behind. Webb gets it across to Patrick Watts. Blocked down, sealing the net with the pads. Steen loses it, not able to hold it, so Thacker will push it up to Robertson. Robertson one-on-one with Christophers. Christophers wins that one. Now with Webb to Steen. Steen drops it back for Shields. Shields now has it behind and with Webb. Back to Christophers. Christophers to Steen. Steen across to Shields. Shields not quite able to control it. Gets a shot off. Beautiful save there by the goalie, Patrick Watts. 3 incredible saves all in a row as the rebound after rebound after rebound just bobbled, and able to take control of it is Ururangi with 4.5 to go in this second half. Now skating out of it is Coxon, but Samuel O'Garrow will steal the puck off him to take it down the other way. O'Garrow. Coxon trying to get it off him. Steen, Christophers shoots. Beautiful save again by Watts. Watts being the difference in the side. Waipuna Arangi getting some very high quality shots on goal there. And Patrick Watts, but this time Steen finds the way through over the blocker side of the pad of Patrick Watts to take us 6-4 with 3.5 to go. As I said, there is still plenty of time. Beautiful shot there by Steen, just finding its way between the blocker and the pad of Patrick Watts. Now is that the momentum killer that the Waipuna Arangi team needed, or can Ururangi reconcile back? Steen looks for the wrap, blocked by Thacker. Thacker pushed in by Waghorn. Puck is still loose out there. Steen will slot it out, but Munt gets in the way. Now Munt with it, has a go and Shields to beat. No one else with him, but now Kingy coming up to the slot. The shot just getting off his stick now. Hannah Shields coming the other way for Waipuna. Steen shoots, scores, brings it back within 1. Waipuna Arangi, after that timeout, have hit the ground running. We have a 1-goal game, folks. Two minutes to go. We'll keep an eye on Connor Lynn. Expect him to come out of the net for the extra attacker in the next minute or so. O'Garrow almost tripped up, but stays up on his feet. Gets the shot off just wide. Waghorn will hold on to it for Waipuna. Steen now gets another shot. Blocked by the blocker of Patrick Watts. In the corner there now for Ururangi. 1 minute 30 to go. Ururangi need to hold possession to keep them in a chance, and that one finds the 5-hole for Ururangi to go ahead one more time with the 2-goal lead with only 1 minute 24 left in the game. Because we were within 1, we are stop clock for the remainder of the game. It doesn't go back out of stop clock once it's in stop clock. 7-5 to Ururangi. The hard work that Waipuna did to bring it back within one, undone so quickly. Now coming the other way is Ururangi. Robertson will slow it back down. A minute left on the clock as the clock winds down with 2 goals in the lead for Ururangi. Quan will just happily push it back down and let that clock settle. The ref gets in the way of that one, so having to chase back for that one was Robertson. Now pushed down deep, and then back to Steen. Steen with it in the centre, tries to get through traffic, tripped by Thacker. 28.9 seconds left on the clock as Thacker will go into the penalty box. Power play opportunity for 28.9 seconds for Waipunarangi. Can they make use of this, bring it back within one, and then get another quick answer? The puck stolen by Robertson. Robertson will control it into the boards and wind that clock down. 19 seconds. Stop. Stoppage of play. 16.8 seconds left. (7-5) to Ururangi. Steen shoots wide. Robertson clears it. 9 seconds left. Steen will get one more chance with Waghorn. Waghorn shoots. It goes up and it goes over. Robertson will slot it out, and that will be the end of the game as Ururangi will take this game 7-5 in the end of a very exciting game that we've just seen. Ururangi opening their account with a win. Lachlan Robertson, team captain, big smile on his face right now. Patrick Watts in goal, some great saves on his side. For our second game of the seniors. Stick with us, 2 more games to go for the night. Still some very exciting action coming this weekend for the Matariki Series down here in Taranaki, New Plymouth. And underway, Tupurangi versus Pohutakawa. Senior teams. We've already seen the junior teams of the equivalent play each other. Pohutakawa Junior taking that one out. Let's see what their senior team can do. Pohutakawa captained by Connor Robertson. Tupurangi captained by James O'Donnell, the coach of those said junior teams. Andrews Nye with it. Johnny just losing the puck and now coming the other way and shooting, and beautiful save there by Lucas Matheson. Connor Robertson. Now for Pohutakawa. Hobbs shoots, saved by Scott Eastwood. Tupurangi, James O'Donnell, number 4. Daniel Middleton, number 15. Eli Guptill, number 46. Georgia Rosa, number 66. Brandon Fletcher, 16. Corey Kwan, 21. Rosie Applecote, number 7. And in goal, Scott Eastwood. Pohutakawa, Connor Robertson, number 77. Josh McGinty, number 12. Johnny Andrews Nye, number 40. Ruby Wagthorn, number 13. Caleb Scott, 26. Amanda Hobbs, 74. And in goal, Lucas Matheson, number 21. Lucas Matheson, of course, goalie in the New Zealand junior men's squad, going to World Skate World Champs in Paraguay in October. One getting blocked by Hobbs. Matheson has been spectacular for the Vipers Prems team so far this season, has helped keep them get some good wins so far. We'll be looking to do the same for Pohutakawa this Matariki Series. Fletcher shot over the glove hand of Matheson to open the scoring for Pohutakawa. Eventually won by Middleton and run into traffic. Connor Robertson now with Pohutakawa will take that one up the right hand side, gets the shot off just over the blocker side of Scott Eastwood. This one shoots and scores for Pohutakawa. That is 1-1. First goal, obviously, to Tupurangi. Don't think Eastwood was expecting that shot on goal. Connor Robertson with it now. Waghorn's shoot blocked. So both goalies getting troubled early on. Pressure by both offensive teams. Shoot off the top of the blocker and into the goal for the second opportunity. On the rebound, just getting that one through for Pohutakawa. McGinty very happy with himself there. Good shot there by McGinty on the rebound. Now McGinty gets the puck for Pahutakawa. Robertson loses it. Back to Fletcher. 2-1 to Pahutakawa. Fletcher with it. Scott tried to steal the puck off him, not able to hold on to it. Fletcher still with the puck. Quan with it. Guptill. Guptill shoots high. Connor Robertson will tidy that one up for Pahutakawa. Good pressure by Quan though, not letting him get out of the zone. So Connor behind the net. Hobbs will chase that one down, but Fletcher will get there first. Going behind the net and out is Fletcher for Tupuarangi. Has Guptill on his right. Tries for the wraparound. Opportunity there. Matheson meets that one. Hobbs will try and get that one in the corner. Scott tidies that one up for Pahutakawa. Has Robertson with him. 2-on-2. Scott. Around behind the net through traffic off the boards there and into the referee. Fletcher will tidy that one up now, coming down the other way. Fletcher shoots Matheson glove and over behind the net and dumped down by Fletcher to allow a change. Quan and Middleton for Tupuarangi will take that one. Waghorn puts pressure on. Andrews Nye takes pressure. Now O'Donnell coming the other way is Eli Guptill. Eli Guptill gets the pass across and saved by Matheson on the shot from Brendan Fletcher. Eli Guptill from point shoots, gets a rebound off, or a stick I should say, off Rossa, and Rossa not able to get it through Matheson. Goalies have warmed up now, making some good saves. Good to know that someone's at least warmed up. It is not warm in this building right now. Robertson. Shoots wide. Waghorn back to Connor. Connor skates it around, waiting for something to happen. Waghorn with it. Connor Robertson and Andrews Nye catching up. McGinty with it open and good save there. And Waghorn gets the clean up of the rebound and will go 3-1 to Pahutakawa. McGinty with the opportunity, saved by Scott Eastwood, and then Ruby Waghorn comes in and says, yes, thank you very much. I will take every little piece of that rebound, and slots it in. O'Donnell now for Tupuarangi, 3-1 with 10.5 to go in the first period. Pushes it up to Middleton, but Middleton not able to get there before Scott. Pushed back to Fletcher. Fletcher pass up to Middleton. Middleton not able to hold on to that one. Hobbs will clean that one out for Pahutakawa. Pushes it back to Scott. Scott coming down the right-hand side off a stick and straight to the left-hand side. Now O'Donnell will reset for Te Puarangi. Captain pushes it to himself, uses the boards. Now coming up the other way is Cope to Fletcher. Fletcher shoots off wide of the net. Fletcher tries to wrap around, not able to get the puck off the stick though. Waghorn will tidy that one up to Hobbs. Hobbs pushes it down deep to Scott. Scott will get that one ahead. Good pressure, sandwiched by O'Donnell and into the glove of Scott Eastwood as it just dribbles up into his body. We'll get a stoppage of play. Both teams will take advantage of that to make a couple of changes. Shot by Robertson, just wide. Andrews Nye. Robertson. Robertson pass to Andrews Nye. Not able to get a shot off, so holds on to it. McGinty at point. Point to Connor. Connor shoots, finds Waghorn, but not quite able to get the stick. Robertson just ribbing Ruby for that one. McGinty. Andrews. This time Ruby's at point, but not able to reach out for it. Pass just a little bit too hard. Waghorn to Robertson. Waghorn is so strong in that slot position. She scores a lot of goals from that position. Quan with it. Guptill will take it out of the zone for Te Puarangi. Looking to get something else on the board. But stolen there by Pahutakawa. Andrews will take it up. Has McGinty on the right through the traffic of Quan. Not able to get it through. Pass to Caleb Scott. McGinty to Robertson. Robertson shoot from deep and trying to get the tip was Scott and straight ramped into Scott Eastwood. Well done to all the supporters in the stands that are sticking by and watching their friends and whānau. Fletcher from Guptill. Fletcher shoots, blocked there, and now coming out the other way is Scott. Scott, Waghorn. Oh, very close to another one for Waghorn. Fletcher in the slot was Scott. Eli Guptill behind the net tries to go for the Michigan, not able to pick it up. Score's not quite right to do fancy stuff just yet, Eli. This time going for something a bit more traditional with the wraparound, finds Fletcher. Fletcher not able to get a shot off, but through traffic, and this time gets the second chance rebound. Past Matheson. To Puarangi will take us 3-2. Georgia Rossa scoring that one off the pass across from Fletcher. Fletcher made his way through traffic and saw Georgia there, and all Georgia had to do was direct the puck into the net. 1 goal game, 5.5 to go in this first half. Guptill. O'Donnell loses it, but manages to take it back. Back to Cope. Middleton. Andrews to Robertson, back in their zone. Scott with it, shoots, blocked by Middleton. Now with Guptill. Has Cope and Middleton up. Middleton has it, gets it across to O'Donnell. O'Donnell's shot goes wide of the net. Matheson was not going to make that one, so very fortunate for Pahutakawa that the shot was wide. O'Donnell this time to Guptill. Guptill across to Cope. Cope just waited on it for a little bit too long. Scott now with it. Connor Robertson. Robertson straight through the middle, gets the shot off, gets the rebound. Good save again by Eastwood, getting the arm to that one. Now coming the other way is O'Donnell. Has Cope on the right, Middleton on the left. Cope to Middleton. Shot blocked by Robertson. Robertson able to clean this one out of the zone. Has Waghorn on his left. Waghorn picks that one up and Middleton just gets to that one in time to block the shot coming off. McGinty will tidy it up for Pahutakawa. And I will breathe once again. Both ways, both teams getting some good attempts and shots on goal. McGinty now on the right-hand side for Pahutakawa. Has Hobbs in the slot. Blocked by O'Donnell. 3.5 to go in the first half. 3-2 to Pahutakawa. O'Donnell skating through the middle, through lots of traffic, and just finding his way out wide. Gets the shot off and into the net. That one just snuck through Matheson. I'm not sure how it went in. Evening up the score through the 5-hole of Matheson. We have a 3-all game, folks. From a very dead angle, finding its way through the 5-hole of Matheson to Puarangi, evens the scoring up. 2 minutes 44 to go in the first half. Skating through now is O'Donnell. O'Donnell's shot stopped in the 5-hole by Matheson. Will open the leg, so O'Donnell was perfectly within his rights to swing at that one. Matheson not happy about that one, but when he looks back at the replay, he'll understand why O'Donnell was allowed to get away with that one. Scott will take that one for Pahutakawa off the face-off. And skating up with speed is Andrews. Andrews shoots off the pad of Eastwood. Now coming the other way, Middleton shoot blocked. Caleb Scott by himself, sandwiched by Tupuarangi. Middleton will now take it through the middle, gets through the traffic, saved by Matheson. Just getting the pad kick save to that one was Lucas. A minute remaining in the first half. 3-all, shot just wide from the face-off. Pressured by Tupuarangi. Kwan with it. Back to Kwan. Middleton and Kwan just connecting in behind the net. Up to Fletcher. Fletcher blocked by McGinty. McGinty coming up, has Waghorn in the slot. Not able to get through the legs of Middleton. Waghorn cleans up the pieces. Andrews with it to Robertson. Robertson to Waghorn off the skate, and just picking up the pieces was Middleton. Oh, straight in the back of Waghorn. That one hurt. Stopping the dump down was Waghorn. Great stat by Lucas Matheson to end the period 3-all. That one will be a ripe bruise on the back of Ruby Waghorn, doing well in defence in the offensive zone. Not too often you see those ones, but she's laughing it off, so she'll be back on the court, no doubt, in this second half. Great work by both teams to give us a 3-all game going into the second half. As a goalie, we get hit a lot by the puck, but we have padding, and it still hurts. Even with the padding, there is no padding on the back of Ruby Waghorn's back, and I fully understand the pain she'll be going through right now as she walks it off on the bench of Pahutakawa. So we've got one more game after this one, folks. Waiti versus Waiata. Apologies in advance for the amount of times I will muddle those names up when they're playing each other. All right, about to get underway. Period 2, 3-all. Waghorn will steal that one, and stolen off her, tripped by Guptill Andrews Nye. So we will go into an early power play for the Pahutakawa team. Completely accidental trip on Guptill's behalf, but unfortunately stick contact with the skate. Not much you can do. Andrews and I will just hold on to that one for Pahutakawa. Good pressure by Kupuarangi. Fletcher and Andrews Nye at each other, but Andrews Nye will take this one out of the zone. Back to Johnny. Connor. and then pushed off the puck there by Fletcher. Scott will take that one back for Pahutakawa. Caleb Scott pushes it down to Robertson. Robertson to Johnny, to Scott. Back to Robertson. Good pressure there by O'Donnell. Enough that Robertson's pass to Scott was not able to find the stick. And we will go down to the other end to reset with a minute remaining on the power play for Pahutakawa. Robertson shot into the glove and rebounded off, and back Ruby with it with another opportunity. Now Middleton will clean it out to Fletcher. Fletcher now 1-on-2 against Pahutakawa, gets the shot off well wide and pushed out. Robertson will tidy this one up. Coming out is Scott. Scott pressured by O'Donnell. O'Donnell now with it, 3-on-1 opportunity here if they get some speed. Middleton with it to Fletcher. Fletcher just a little bit too deep for that pass. Now coming the other way with 18 seconds left on the clock, but stealing it back was Fletcher. Just able to tie it up with 10 seconds remaining. O'Donnell, as Guptill gets ready to get back on the court, as the power play winds down for Pahutakawa. O'Donnell now with it for Tupuorangi, 4-on-4 again. Middleton gets the pass up and gets the shot blocked by Caleb. Caleb pushes it into the boards in the corner, pushed out with the skate to Middleton, to O'Donnell. Shot across the face of the net. Ruby Waghorn will get to the puck first. Coming down the left-hand side, no one with her though, so looking for an option, has to skate back around. Still no option. The pass to McGinty, intercepted by Quan. Quan through traffic, doesn't get a shot off. Now Hobbs will take it for Pahutakawa. Waghorn pushes it down to Robertson. Robertson has McGinty through, and Hobbs. Hobbs looks for the pass to McGinty, but not able to get it off after the stick was blocked there. O'Donnell gets a shot off the pad of Matheson. Matheson doing well with those pad saves. O'Donnell still with the puck again. Rosser has already scored one goal so far. Guptill now with it. Tries to get through the traffic, not able to make it. O'Donnell will still hold on to it for Tupuorangi, and then back to Quan, who pushes it down to O'Donnell. O'Donnell back to Georgia. Guptill through the middle. Guptill through the middle and shoots and scores over the glove side of Matheson to take us into the lead for the first time. Tupuorangi. Great deking through Hobbs by Guptill there. 4-3 to Tupuorangi. They haven't led all game, and with 15 minutes remaining, they finally catch the lead. Fletcher with some momentum, cuts through the middle, shot. Matheson saved it, but didn't know how he saved it, didn't know where it was. Fortunately for him, one of his team, Andrews Knight, was able to tidy that one up. Middleton now with it for Tupuorangi. Robertson stops Middleton's shot, goes high on the second chance. Rosie Apple cleans it out. O'Donnell gets the shot off just wide. Pushes it back to O'Donnell. O'Donnell still with it for Tupuorangi. Drops it back to Middleton. Middleton pushes it slowly up. O'Donnell got the tip, but Matheson was up for that tip. O'Donnell gets it out, shoots, scores. 2-goal lead for Tupuarangi. Fletcher just asked O'Donnell, where the hell did that come from? His reply, I have no idea. (5-3) to Tupuarangi. The momentum cleanly with them right now. Hobbs gets a shot off, blocked and stopped by Eastwood. Pahutakawa down by 2. Will need to rally together and get something else on the board. Just holding it behind the net is Daniel Middleton. Eli Guptill gets his pass blocked by Waghorn. This time the pass goes to Fletcher. Fletcher finds some space, but just gets tied up by Hobbs, and again tied up by Hobbs. Will be a high stick call against Hobbs there, as we will have a delayed penalty to the Pahutakawa team. They will push it back past halfway, which will get a stoppage of play. High stick called by Hobbs, which is a bit unfair because Hobbs being extremely tall, it doesn't take much for a high stick from Hobbs' behalf. So Tupuarangi will get an opportunity for a power play. Take advantage of this and get a 3-goal lead. After not leading all game, they have come out in the second half swinging. Fletcher with it, controlling. Middleton to Fletcher. Fletcher to O'Donnell. O'Donnell down to Guptill. Oh, beautiful tip by Guptill from the pass from O'Donnell. Absolutely pure pitch perfect tip from Guptill there. That was going straight into the glove of Matheson and just tipped straight over the glove hand by Guptill. 6-3 to get a very quick power play goal. Robertson to Andrews. Johnny gets the shot blocked by Eastwood. Fletcher now coming the other way. Fletcher shoots, scores. What has happened in the second half to Tupuarangi? Where was this team in the first half, and where have the Pahutakawa team gone? Just no effort and defense to stop. We watch that replay and you just see them skating backwards slowly, not actually putting pressure on the person with the puck. They're letting them come into the zone and getting that shot off. Robertson now with it. Try and get something out of there. Eastwood off the mask. Still in play. Robertson has Waghorn in the slot. The pass back behind the net finds Johnny. Waghorn shoots up to Robertson. Great glove by Eastwood and pops back out to Tupuarangi. Robertson throws his head back in disgust at that save. Now coming the other way is Quan with the shot blocked. Waghorn loses her stick. Call to reset by Tupuarangi. Quan down to Middleton. Middleton cuts through the middle but loses it to Andrews. Andrews to Waghorn. Waghorn pressured by Quan and the puck goes out of play. We'll get a stoppage of play. It'll stay in the zone. Hobbs for Pahutakawa to Andrews below me. McGinty. Waghorn. Andrews just able to hold on to that one but loses it to Fletcher. Now a 3-on-2 opportunity here. Fletcher by himself tries to skate through and doesn't get a shot off. Now pushes it back to O'Donnell. O'Donnell happy to slow the puck down and take it back with the pressure from McGinty. Eli Guptill skating through, passes it across to Georgia. Georgia not able to get a shot off, tries 2-3 times and just not able to get the power on that one. Resetting it is O'Donnell. Back to Guptill. Now back to O'Donnell. To Rosser. Pushed up to Fletcher. Fletcher crosses it to Guptill, but it goes behind the net. Waghorn will try and clear this one out. Back to Hobbs, but Hobbs not able to control that one, so back to Guptill. Guptill now pressured by Hobbs. Still with it is Guptill, back to O'Donnell at point. Guptill shoots off the mask of Matheson. The shake of the mask. Touch of the head, make sure it's still there, and then we'll swallow it, does Matheson. We'll give him that opportunity for a stoppage of play as he'll pull off the mask, and yes, his clips did come off the mask, so we'll get a referee time out to allow Lucas to fix his straps. Six minutes remaining in this one. 7-3 to Puarangi. Pahutakawa have had no answers to the second half onslaught that Puarangi have given them. Oh, that's a big call, Dreezy. Lachlan's the better Robertson. Well, so far, McGinty to Scott. Scott not able to get a shot off, loses it to Middleton. Middleton passes it straight to McGinty. McGinty shoots just wide. Tried to get through was Andrews, and Eastwood able to just get the pad to that one. Now coming back the other way is Fletcher for Puarangi. Fletcher gets another opportunity after bobbling that first one. Now coming the other way again is Scott, drops it back to Andrews. Andrews hooked and will get a call against Quan.
21.
Quan will get put in the box for hooking. Opportunity here for Pahudakawa to get one back with 4 minutes 16 remaining. Robertson to McGinty. Back to Robertson. Now McGinty off Andrews. Andrews across to Robertson. Robertson shoots, and that bobbles in over the head of Eastwood. Just lost control of it, lost sight, and that one is a power play goal to Connor Robertson. So just had a little issue with the score clock there. Decided it wanted to say that was full time after that goal. So 3:16 left on the clock. 7-4 to Puarangi. Pahudakawa need 3 more quick goals. McGinty trying to get one of those quick goals. Shot saved by Eastwood. Whistled very early by Cam Rock. You can tell he's a goalie dad. Waghorn not happy with how quickly that whistle was called because that puck was loose right in front of her stick. O'Donnell. Now with Fletcher. Happy to wind the clock down to Puarangi. Quan with it. Setting it down the other end is Fletcher. O'Donnell up to Guptill. Guptill shoots, saved by Matheson, gloved and stopped. Not within 2, so the clock will still keep counting down. 1:35 left on the clock now. Waghorn loses that one, and now we're back with Puarangi with Guptill. Guptill pressured by Hobbs, pushes it back to O'Donnell, who takes it down. O'Donnell wide open, shoots, scores over the glove hand of Matheson. Matheson left high and dry by his team on that one. Puarangi will go 8-4 with a minute remaining on the clock. But look how there is nobody on the right-hand side for Pahudakawa there. Absolutely nobody stopping O'Donnell. As a goalie, when you watch the replays of those goals and you see your entire defensive team on one side, that is the complete opposite side that the puck's on, those ones hurt. Robertson now with it, 17 seconds remaining. Caleb Scott trying to get one more. Hobbs off the stick of Fletcher into the roof. That will be all she wrote. We won't have time to reset the puck, so the clock will wind down, and Tupuarangi will happily take this win 8-4 to open their campaign in Matariki 2026. One more game to go, folks, for tonight. Waiti versus Waiata. It's Waita, sorry, Waita, not Waiata. It's not a song. It's a star. All right, ladies and gentlemen, final game of the night. Waiti versus Waita. Again, I apologise in advance the amount of times I am going to mess those names up being so close together. Waita, captained by Jack Brown, Team Green. Number 89, Jack Brown. Number 36, Jake Roberts. Number 24, TJ Drysdale. Number 74, Ezra Christophers. Number 10, Hannah Jensen. Number 44, Luke Violet. And in goal, don't adjust your sets, folks. Unfortunately, Zane Cooper has come down with a rather nasty fever and a flu, so he had to pull out last minute, and the Ravens have nicely sent us Galligan. So we have the third Galligan in goal for the weekend. The two younger ones and now the older one in goal for Waita. Now Waiti, captained by Amber Metcalf, number 23. Fletcher Moot, number 44. Brady Richardson, number 7. Theo Taylor is number 78. Jaden Guptill, number 37. Colin Henderson, number 2. And Ludo Anderson in goal in number 27. Only just making it here was Ludo Anderson. Their flight last night got cancelled thanks to the lovely windy weather we've got in New Plymouth at the moment. But they managed to make it up with thanks to some friends and also a couple of other hockey players staying the night in Whanganui and making their way up here in time to make it here. So good work on their behalf to come up from Nelson. Ludo Anderson, obviously the other goalie for the New Zealand junior men's team, heading to Paraguay for World Champs later this year. A couple of the players playing in these two teams will also be joining Ludo. And Metcalf now with it. Metcalf for Waiti. And good morning, Frank. I hope the weather over in the east coast of the USA is a little bit warmer than what it is here in the Taranaki. Shelby with it. So, Shelby Fletcher. Taylor Guptill. Metcalf shoots and saved by Galligan. So massive thank you to Galligan for jumping in goal for Waita. Very, very last minute call. So much so that I almost had to bring my goalie pads down with me. Everybody will be very thankful that that didn't have to happen. Great save there by Galligan, stopping that one going through. That would not have been a pretty sight for Team Waita. Guptill with it. That is Jaden. Now coming up is Christophers for Waita. And the Metcalf stealing it from Christophers, now pushes it back down. I think that is Henderson with it at the moment. To Theo Taylor. Theo Taylor gets a shot just high of the net. Now coming the other way, Hannah Jensen pushes it back. Let's reset with Christophers. losing the puck behind him, leaving it behind him. Theo Taylor will say, yes, thank you, I'll take that. Richards almost gets the shot off. Now coming the other way is Christophers, gets the shot just high of Ludo. Ludo was very high up in the crease to swipe at that one, which was just going a little bit higher. Jensen pushes it across. Now coming out of the zone, Drysdale off the inside. TJ Drysdale, another one in our squad for junior men, scores the opening goal for Team Waita. Showing exactly why he's been selected in the junior men's squad to go to Paraguay later this year, with a great shot over the glove side of his junior men's teammate, Ludo Anderson. Richardson pushes it back, now with Fletcher. Richardson. Pressured by Violet, but Richardson will skate out. No, Violet will steal that one. Violet pushes it across to Christophers. Christophers shoots off the glove side of Ludo Anderson's arm. Stopping that one now with Taylor. Theo Taylor's pass to Shelby. Violet's now with it for Waita. To Roberts. Roberts to Christophers, beautiful pass across the boards. Christophers not quite able to hold on to that one, but still manages to keep it in position. Back up to Roberts at point. Roberts shoots into the goal, finding its way through. Waita will go 2-0 up, just over the blocker side of Ludo. Drysdale, Brown. Metcalf shot saved by Gallagher. Now coming the other way. Jack Brown, TJ shoots just wide. Bit of pressure in the behind the net there from both teams. Shelby will take that one out. DJ Drysdale to Violet. Metcalf intercepts that one, gets the shot off, save, gets the rebound. Guptill not quite able to get the rebound into that one. Metcalf pushed back by Roberts. Metcalf up to Taylor. Oh, bad rebound there. Fortunately, able to come out of that one safely was Waita. Henderson stopped there. Jensen now coming the other way. Metcalf will have to clean this one up for Waiti. Pretty sure that second goal there was straight through from what I saw. Now with Waita settling it down is TJ Drysdale. Through Roberts. Roberts shot just on the side of the net, pushed up by Metcalf, coming the other way for Waiti. Shelby met by Drysdale. Drysdale will take that one, giving it to Roberts. Roberts now left-hand side gets the shot wide and high. Christophers, though, will tidy it up, keeping the position with Waita. Metcalf again having to push that one out of the zone for Waiti. Drysdale. Drysdale to Brown. Jack Brown, another one of those New Zealand junior men players. Great save by Ludo from the shot from Christophers. Metcalf to Henderson. Henderson just going wide with the shot there. Back to TJ Drysdale. Christophers. Roberts. Good pressure there by Roberts to steal that one. Sorry, Richardson to steal that one from Roberts. Fletcher Shelby shot blocked by Drysdale. Still with it is Fletcher though. Poke checked and just wide, looking for the rebound. Great save there by Gallagher. Taylor now with it, still with it for YT. 9 minutes 20 to go in the first half. Great to see the stream heading all the way over to America. A couple of people watching from America. Shout out to Newton, Massachusetts. Fletcher Shelby with it for YT. Thank you for joining us, all those overseas players. This is our Matariki Series every year, celebrating Māori New Year. Inline Hockey New Zealand celebrates that with our Matariki Series. Some of our best players then showing that is by scoring for Waita again. Let's watch the replay of that one off Brown. Hits his skate, gets it through, pushes it back and slots that one in. Was Jake Roberts, I think. Yes, so celebrating Māori New Year, Matariki, the cluster of stars that a lot of Māori culture is governed by. Our team names are the names of the stars. Our 8 teams for the 8 stars. Celebrating the best of our sports young players this Matariki Series. Brown shot, rebound of Ludo, not able to tidy that one up. Waita, so YT will take it out of the zone. Brown to Hannah Jensen. Violet intercepted by Metcalf. Metcalf will take it behind the net. Looking for some options there. Pushes it across. Up to Guptill. Guptill not able to meet that one. Brown will get there first. Brown skating through, looking for another option. Christopher's shot blocked there and tripped up in play, but no call from either referee there. Taylor now to Metcalf. Metcalf has it and stolen off her by Brown. Christopher's to Hannah Jensen. Jensen over to Violet. Violet to Christopher's. Christopher's not able to reach the puck there in time. The tip was on. Brown, Jensen. Back to Brown. Jack Brown with it, shoots. Ludo swallows. 6 minutes remaining in this first half. 3-0 to Waita. Almost intercepted there by YT, and Taylor just able to get hold of it now. Has Guptill on his right, but not able to get the pass off. Now swings around to Shelby. Shelby through traffic, looks to line up Guptill. Guptill not able to get that one, blocked by Waita. Taylor now has Christopher's sandwiching him, shoots off the post. Christopher's now for Waita going the other way is Violet through traffic. Ludo able to just swap that one across to the side. Violet pushes it down to Christopher's. Christopher's at the halfway zone will reset. Christopher's allowed to skate and get the shot off, and off the blocker of Ludo. Now with Guptill. Jaden Guptill, that is. Fletcher Shelby gets the pass off to Taylor. Christopher's to, sorry, that was Drysdale to Christopher's. Christopher's gets around, poke checked by Ludo. Shelby now will tidy that up alongside Metcalf. Metcalf to Shelby. 3-on-2 opportunity here. Henderson option. Shelby not able to get the jumping puck. Christopher's will tidy that one up for Waita. Pressured by Richards. Henderson, sorry. Pushed up to Roberts. Roberts has Brown on the inside. Brown will take that one. Roberts will push all the way back down to Drysdale with 3.5 left in the first half. And Metcalf with a shot off the board and just into the back of the pad of Gallican in goal. As mentioned before, if you just joined us, Zane Cooper. And we will get back to that one as Brown, I believe that was, just slots the next goal in to take Waita 4-0 up in this one. As we watch the replay, the pass to Brown. Brown, early shot, and Ludo just caught napping on that one, standing still. Wasn't expecting a shot from deep. So yes, as we were saying, Galligan it is in goal as Zane Cooper, who was supposed to be the goalie for Team Waita, unfortunately come down with a pretty serious fever in the last day or two. So has had to pull out. Jack Brown with it for Waita. Violet to Brown, up to Jensen, through everybody, Roberts, then Henderson, then Ludo, and now Henderson will take it. Minute 40 to go in the first half. Passing it to himself is Richardson. Richardson gets a pass across to Shelby and swallowed along with the stick. Good save there by Gallagher in goal. Face-off win by Waita. Hannah Jensen sandwiched there by Metcalf. Metcalf will pass that back down to Richardson. Richardson pass across to Henderson. Henderson shoots and just high, hits the net, still in play. Richardson now with it back to Amber. Amber, Metcalf with it, over to Henderson. Taylor, pressured by Roberts. Back to Richardson. Taylor still with the puck, gets the shot off under the 5-hole just. I'd like to see the underneath of how far along that got. I think, yep, as we just see, the puck is just at the toe line of Gallagher in goal there. Almost snuck its way through the 5-hole, just able to close the legs in time. That puck went through everybody again, all the way down to the other end. Ludo will tidy that one up as we go into half-time. Team Waita, that is the green team, is 4 goals to Team Waiti, the blue team, 0. Good to see the hardy people that have stuck around. It is for those over in the States, just so you know, it is currently 9:45 at night, and it is freezing cold right here at the moment, down to almost 2 degrees Celsius on the feels like temperature. Don't ask me what that is in freedom values. This is the final game of the night. The weekend just getting started. We still have Saturday and Sunday to go with our big exhibition game tomorrow night. We'll be back on at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so that's in just on 10 hours time. And welcome to Jack Brown's grandparents watching from Scotland. You'll be very happy with the scoreline currently, I would imagine, and supporting your boy in this Matariki series, as well as the upcoming world champs that he is off to represent New Zealand in the junior men's team. And that is the bell to let's get started on this final half of the final game of the first night of Matariki 2026. Captain of Team Waiti, Amber Metcalf, telling her team they need a lot more shots on goal to get ahead of this game and to bring something back against Waita. Underway for the second half. Fletcher Shelby wins the face-off, gets the shot off early off the blocker of Gallagher. Good early shot from Waiti. That's exactly what Captain Amber Metcalf asked them to do, was shots on goal. Now coming out of it is Shelby with another opportunity. Shelby shoot, second shot on goal, third shot on goal, and saved. And oh, beautiful save by the defense there. Absolutely saved by defense. That was a sure goal. Brilliant work in goal by the defense of Team Waita. And thanks for rubbing that temperature in Philly. 30.5 degrees would be rather nice right now. And in all of that play, there's been a penalty called against Taylor for misconduct. So in all of that mess, I missed what the misconduct call was for. But in all the mess of what was going on with those saves, we'll get a power play for Team Waita. Okay, so not a power play, just the misconduct. So just the misconduct, not a full game misconduct. So he will be allowed back on after 10 minutes. Richardson, Shelby shoots another shot on goal. Metcalf wins that one and then loses it, does Shelby. Now coming the other way, Violet with the shot. That looked like it was in. It has been called in by the referee. So that will be 5-0 to Team Waita. Let's watch that replay again. That was very close to just hitting the post. If we watch the replay as it comes under, just going into the goal line. Another shot on goal. This time they get one on the board finally, does Waiti. Team Waiti open up their scoring with 16 minutes to go in this game. 5-1 to Waita. Amber Metcalf, captain of Team Waiti. Henderson. So far in this half, Waiti have definitely had the majority of the possession. That goal from Waita just before just definitely broke the play of who's been having the possession. And now Waiti finally get one on the board. Hopefully for them, that is the momentum to bring this game into a bit more of competitive on their side. Metcalf steals it, shot, still loose, and pushed into the pads of Gallican by Amber Metcalf. Showing the reason she is the captain of this team. She is in every single play when she is on the court. Winning the face-off is Amber. Drysdale will take this one up. Off a skate and behind the net. Waita with it. Pressured there. Drysdale gets the pass across, gets the shot, bobbled up by Ludo. Now back with Waiti. Pushed up to Henderson. Henderson loses it to Roberts. Hannah Jensen now with it as she comes up the court, pushes it across to Brown. Brown hasn't factored too much in the second half as he comes back on, looking to extend the scoring with Jensen and Brown. Now pushing up is Brown with a beautiful pass to Drysdale, back to Brown. Roberts loses that one behind now with Jensen. Jensen to Christophers. Christophers threads through traffic and again. 3-on-1 opportunity, shoots, scores. Christophers solo through traffic from deep, shoots, scores. Waita 6, Waiti 1. Minutes remaining in this one. The final game of the night. Friday night in Taranaki. Brown to Jensen. Christophers. Christophers to Brown. Brown just letting it come back to him through Richardson. Chasing it down. Pushes it across. Beautiful goal by Brown. I said before he hadn't been much in it in the second half, and that is the perfect answer to me saying that to him. As he gets through the traffic on the board there, you watch him come up. He has options on ahead, but shoots from the circle and straight over the glove side of Anderson. 7-1 to Team Waita. Drysdale. Stolen by Guptill, Jaden Guptill. Back with Drysdale. Sandwiched by Metcalf into the netting, still in play. Christophers will take it out for Waita. Back to Drysdale. Drysdale shoots off the side. Amber Metcalf with it coming the other way. Has Guptill on the left. Guptill plucks it out of the air, gets a second shot. Beautiful pad save by Gallican there. I think that may have almost gone behind him. And just getting the tip of the pad onto it as we get a sandwich against the boards. Here, just out of sight of the camera. Christophers now with it for Waita. 11 minutes to go in this one. Christophers tries to shoot, but gets tied up there now. 3-on-1 opportunity here. Fletcher Shelby comes in, drops it back to Henderson. Henderson scores. 7-2 to Waita over the glove side of Galligan with the 2-on-1 opportunity as we fail on the replay. We will try that again. Timeout called by Waiti as we watch the replay now that it's working. Great pass across and utilising that side to side. Looking at that one, Gallagher looked like he was coming across to the other side, but the shot going over the glove side. 7-2 to Team Waita. Timeout, Team Waiti. Minutes remaining in this one. Props to this kid for making me feel freezing cold in the shorts. That's much more what I would be doing, is gloves on, blankets on. She's a cold night in the Naki. (7-2) to Waita. Stolen there by Brown. Brown, beautiful blocker shot, saved by Ludo Anderson. Coming the other way now with an opportunity is Waiti. Fletcher Shelby with it. Shelby shot blocked. Oh, Shelby almost had a perfect tip opportunity there. Now coming the other way, Hannah Jensen pushes it across to Brown. Brown back to Jensen, stolen there by Fletcher. Fletcher Shelby now coming out, gets the shot off just high, uses the net team to try and get the wrap around. Richardson with it, pushes it down to Amber. Amber Metcalf with it across to Guptill. Guptill not able to meet that one. Hannah Jensen will get to that one first, but Guptill gets the shot and stopped in the glove by Gallagher. 9 minutes remaining. Ace-off win by Waiti. Metcalf with it to Henderson. Henderson coming through the middle. Traffic shot wide, getting the rebound opportunity there and just stopping that one behind the net. If we look at the overhead cam here, the puck's gone into the net, but after the whistle, so no goal there. Eight minutes remaining, 7-2 to Team Waita. The pass there to Violet was great. Violet not quite able to get enough effort on that one. Ludo stops that one with the stick, pushes it back down to Guptill. Guptill under pressure by Drysdale. Pushes it up on the right-hand side to Richardson to Metcalf. Metcalf cuts through, gets the shot off, and again, oh, that time that one went in on the third chance opportunity. Just dribbled, almost saved it, did Christopher's, but not quite able to stop that one from getting across. 7-3 to Team Waita. You see there, Christopher's almost getting it, but actually he did get it into the skate and then actually push it back out again to Team YT. Just undoing the great work that he'd done initially on trying to save that one. Now with it is Team Waita. Drysdale into Shelby. Shelby pushes it all the way down. Beautiful pass to Henderson. Henderson with another opportunity. Diving save, that one. Third time, fourth time lucky for YT. Beautiful spot by Fletcher to see that wide open. Henderson wide open in the goal zone. Waita have called a timeout now. We'll watch that replay again because I think that was a beautiful, beautiful sighting there to push it all the way down to Henderson. Henderson gets the shot off, saved. Stick saved there again by Gallagher to stop the second one, but the third time chance, not quite able to stop that third time chance was Gallagher. 7-4 to Team Waita. The comeback is on? Question mark? So what do you think is being said down in this bench for Team YT? Shots on goal is working. Rebound shots on goal are working. Metcalf rallying her team to come back late in this game with 6 minutes to go. Still plenty of time. We have seen on multiple occasions in the sport where 3 goals can be scored in a matter of a minute. So do not write off Team YT just yet. Brown. Metcalf. Shelby. Back to Metcalf. And Fletcher with it. Oh, yeah, you won't be able to call that at all. And in my view, you won't be able to call that a penalty because I believe Guptill was pushed into Gallagher. So we'll go back to halfway. So no goal interference call because Guptill was pushed into Gallagher by the defence. But unfortunately for Team YT, that was a perfect opportunity for a goal after that steal. And just not quite able to capitalise on it due to Guptill being pushed into Gallagher. Now coming the other way is Violet for Team Waita. Oh, beautiful save, Ludo. Christopher's from the pass from Violet gets the shot off and Ludo just straight into the glove, bounces back out, able to hold on to it now is YT. Very important that they get one more goal. Metcalf, beautiful save on the other end. 2 great saves either end. That one for sure is a game-changing save by Gallagher. Now Violet, blocked by Taylor. Shelby. Metcalf. Metcalf stolen from her by Christophers. Now with TJ Drysdale. Drysdale gets the shot off the stick and high up into the air. Still in play. Back with Metcalf. Pushes it across. And stolen there by YT. By Waita, I should say. Now Shelby for Waiti. Taylor shoots and scores. 8-4. 3 minutes 43 to go. Team Waiti racing back to halfway to set up again. And that score should be 5-7, not 4-8. It is closer than what our computer said it was. There we go. Now we're back into the right scoring line. 5-7, 2-goal game. How the turntables have turned. Guptill. TJ Drysdale. A bit of a shell-shock Team Waita here. They've gone from a very easy lead to only 2 goals in it. Brown now with it. Jensen. Back to Brown. Bit of a collision and back play there by the 2 Waiti players. Two and a half minutes to go. Brown will hold on to it. Jensen cycles through, passes it across to Jensen. Back to Brown. Brown happy to let that clock run down as much as they can. Don't want to give the possession away. Just hold on to possession. 2 minutes to go. That's all they need to do. As long as they have possession, they can't lose this game. Settle it down is the call. Back to Jensen. Jensen swings through. Pushes it up to Roberts. Roberts by himself, so we'll push it back. Yes. Back to Brown. Up to Jensen. Jensen loses it now. Possession is with Waiti. What can they do with 1:34 to go? 2 goals in it. Can they get within 1? As soon as they get within 1, we're in stop clock. Metcalf shoots off the stick of Drysdale. Drysdale gets in the way. Guptill steals that one, but back to Brown. 1:18 remaining. The pass intercepted. Guptill will now take it. 14 Waiti. Taylor in the slot. Behind the net was Metcalf. Metcalf with it. Ludo halfway down the line, looking to clear out as soon as they have possession of the puck. Waiting to be called. Taylor. Any further down and Metcalf would be at halfway. Now, Ludo would be at halfway. He's having to skate back pretty quickly though, as Jensen finalises the puck with a score to Waita. 8-5. We will go with 27 seconds remaining. We will have time for a puck drop, and that's about it. Ludo just a little bit high as he was preparing to come off for the extra attacker. Roberts now. 8 seconds to go. Metcalf looking for one more consolation, but pushes deep. This one will get to Guptill as time will run out on the clock, and Team Waita will take the win to open their tournament. Very exciting into that game. What was a high-scoring side with a 4-goal lead very quickly dropped to only a 2-goal lead before Team Waita with Hannah Jensen scoring the final goal. 8-5 to Team Waita. That is the final game of tonight. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us. We will see you again in just 10 hours time, 8 o'clock in the morning in New Plymouth for day 2 of the Matariki Series.